wanted to give you guys an all-star effort tonight is my intention. So let's see. Looks like we're live on TikTok. Always good. Should be live on the Red. Got 40 and 17. Oh, so that'd be nice if you can get to 20, right? Get that little boost. Opponent conceded the game. What did I go into? I think I went into the Genkai Force thing. I meant to go into seasons, fellas. All right, so like an hour in, we'll shift over to golf. Hope you guys like the golf game. We got some power and we got some uniforms too, so that's cool. Let's see. Had good. You saw the highlights of the game. They proved everybody wrong. Thought they were going to lose and they got blown out. Proved me wrong. I really think the Nuggets match up well with you guys, but Nuggets didn't match up well on that day, at least, because yeah, Lakers kicked their butt. I feel like Joker should be able to just go and get what he wants in the paint against the Lakers. Luka went crazy for Dom. Awesome, Dom. Hey, what's up, buddy? Can I check the rank standings? Nah, man. I mean, I should, but it's I don't know. I don't like to mess around on the menus when we're just getting started, Kuiper. Maybe a couple games into the stream. Lost again. Thanks for the likes, big guy Packers. Takayo to KTO, right? To KTO. Welcome into the stream. Monty, welcome back. Yeah, stay healthy. That's what I hope Golden State does. I hope Golden State stays healthy. They're looking a lot better since they got Butler. Not that we're gonna win it all, but just, you know, they're fun to watch again. What's happening, Monty? How was your Sunday? So hey, Dom and everybody listen to the sound of my voice. If you guys are so inclined, download the Underdog app if you haven't already, and use my code DYF. They'll take great care of you as Underdog players. I can't really say a whole lot more. Man, I don't know. I don't follow hockey that much. I'm not really rooting for Ovi, to be honest with you. Gretzky seemed untouchable when I was growing up, so I just kind of want to see Gretzky hang on to his record. But I don't think he's going to hold on to it long term. Let's see. It was good. Won a basketball medal. Oh, nice, buddy. What position do you play, Monty? Yeah, it is. Yeah, I have a code for them, and you might be international, so maybe you can't play it. But yeah, they take great care of you. There's all the details in chat. TikTok's pretty strict if I get too far into the conversation. Hey, Jason, thanks for following. Who's your favorite NFL team, Jason? 13 away. How about the Warriors? Nice win today over Dallas for sure. Nice to get revenge on Dallas for getting us, like, what is it, a week ago? Maybe it's a couple weeks now. The referees were really bad in that game. Plus, today was Iguodala's jersey retirement ceremony thing, so that was cool. They got the win in front of Iguodala. Oh, in Canada. Yeah, I don't know if they operate up north, but I hope it lets you in. Chiefs, but you're loyal. Awesome, Jason. What's up, Apple Trees? Good to have you here. All right, guys, who's ready for the question of the day? If you're ready for the question of the day, type me or put the hands up emoji. Let's see. All right, here's the question of the day. Ready or not? Here I come. That's what she said. Let's see. Would you rather have a chance to travel the world for 1 year or be able to speak 10 languages fluently? I ran those words together. Very smooth. So yeah, would you rather be able to spend the whole year traveling or know 10 different languages? Yeah, worth a try. Maybe it'll let you in, right? Like if you're close enough to the border, or maybe it's expanded that I'm unaware of or something. So whole year traveling for Monty. The KTO is going to go for languages. I personally would probably take the travel. The reason being, like 20 years ago, I think the languages would have been awesome to get like a job as like a court translator or something. Now there's so many services and apps and stuff that can translate for you that I don't know if it's as valuable, but I could be underestimating it. Most of you guys are going languages though. Carson, Jason, KTO, only Monty and myself are traveling. 10 languages fluently, pass it down to the kids. If you travel, you'll speak and understand fluently, says Dom Jr. Hey, that's some good logic from Dom. What does Kuiper say? Kuiper's in the red chat. What's up, Logan? Logan, how are you doing? Hunter, thanks for the likes. TikTok viewers, if you're on the For Your page, please come through and follow. And also, if you're already here, please like the stream because the like-a-thon is on. The more you like it, the further up your profile picture goes as you compete for the like-a-thon crown. Hey, the duck is followed. What's happening, duck? What's quacking, duck? Sorry. Yeah, that's the type of humor you'll get here. Oh, dude, I thought I started it. Holy cow. Logan, there we go. I switched the color. I thought we'd try orange tonight. I've heard orange causes people to take action more than red. Dude, I was trying to slide. I was already getting the slide animation, but we got rocked. Yeah, it is, eh? Yeah, I'm running a Seattle theme team. I wasn't trying to take on contact. Like, if I was trying to put the spin move on and get to the end zone, okay. But, I was trying to slide down. Darn it. Yeah, Duck, how are you, buddy? How was your weekend, everyone? Duck included. Duck, what's your next favorite bird? Ducks are number one. Do you like geese? Do you like, I don't know, you like pigeons? Do you let the pigeon drive the bus? What do you do? Good Rob, though. Let's see. Dusty, thanks for following. Can't see the score. Man, it's like it's my first time streaming. There we go. Now you can see the score. We were playing golf, Logan. I think you fell asleep or had to go or something. But yeah, we played golf, so I turned that little strip that grabs the scoreboard and moves it out of the way for the golf game last night. My day was good. Let's see. We went to the park, took our I don't know, we took a soccer ball, we took a couple Nerf balls, played catch, kick around the balls with my wife, myself, and the kids. And then what else did we do? We went to Wendy's. We went out to Wendy's and ate, and then came home and played Nintendo. Played Ring Fit through the night. But yeah, Logan's been real MVP here, all over everything. Isaiah, thanks for following. What AP should I put on Kevin Mawai as my user strong safety for the time being? Pretty big dude, and he's got good speed and agility with my theme team. It's the out of position strong safety Mawai. Probably should put the hit stick on him or something, right? Hunter, buddy, thanks for sending a train to us. Choo choo, Hunter coming in hot. Trying to get the mod. Logan, we just need to see it consistently. I appreciate all your help. And you were a great mod before. It's just like, when I went and looked through the mods after the app had disappeared from the store for a while, I looked at like who hadn't been in stream for 30 days or whatever, and I think you were one of the ones that got caught up on that. Hey, what's up? Daughter's here this weekend. Took over the living room. That's okay. I hope you guys are having a good time. She's probably taking care of you because of the hip injury, right, Shasta? Oh, you were never mod. Oh, okay. I thought you had it, Logan, for a while. My bad, Logan. But yeah, I just demodded some of the folks a little while back. Because we don't want to be sitting here with no moderators. Yeah, that's a good age, right? Probably can make you a meal, fluff your pillows. Hopefully not give you too much of a hard time. Especially with you not feeling good. I'm sure she's helping out being a superstar. Sometimes I ask my kids to do stuff and it's more hassle than just doing it myself. But they have to be able to listen and follow rules and whatnot too. Let's see. Worthy and Joker, how are you, fellas? Welcome into TikTok chat. TikTok chat, we run on follows. The more you guys follow, the longer we stream. That's what the orange clock is for. So make my day. Hit that follow button. Hey, Worthy season. It's a fan of Xavier Worthy, I'm assuming. Maybe James Worthy. And he's following the stream. I'm doing great. She's been great. Awesome to hear. I think my opponent ran the clock down a little too much now. They may not get all their plays in, which is fine with me. Hopefully we can get a stop. I saw Worthy was doing autograph signing out in Fresno, out towards my area the other day. I guess that's where he grew up, is Fresno area. And Woolen's going to take it away. Just trying to take it back to the house, although catching it on the one isn't great. I don't want to take a safety. Maybe we'll just punt this out and start out the next half even. I think that's the move. Just punt it away. Burn off the clock. What's happening, Callum? Yeah, 5-1 is getting Jimmy. Nice win today for the Warriors and Warrior fans. Dude, I wish I could hit the field goal from that far. That would be awesome. But as long as he doesn't house this and we're going to down the ball. Yeah, we just ran out the clock. Try to take it to the house on that interception. Oh, I don't have all my AP activated. That's a mistake. All right, now we got that one activated. But I'm probably going to take AP off of somebody here. Maybe Cam. I don't know. I'm going to take AP off. Oh, Kirkland. Well, no, Kirkland's on a 0 AP. But I got to take it off one of these guys and put it on that Mawai if I'm going to use him. Hey, what's up, Rico? How's your day going? Dominating win. Got our get back, says Joker. Yes, they were definitely cooking PJ. It was PJ Washington, right? That hit the celebration against Steph. Yeah, they were trolling, especially Draymond with the belt and all that stuff. Diego, thanks for the likes. Robbie, thanks for the likes. Yeah, hope everybody's enjoying the stream. We're gonna do roughly an hour of Madden and roughly an hour of golf. Every follower and gift and all those things will add, significant time, depending what they are, towards the time bank though too. Yeah, never provoke Curry. Yeah, Curry, he started it, right? Hit the celebration pretty early in the third quarter, and then the rest was kind of history. Man, should be able to get a fumble, right? This guy barely got a shot on Gino when we fumbled up. That was nice, right? Got the win, like 2:30. Go and enjoy the rest of the day is how I was feeling after the Warriors beat the Mavericks. Saw a little bit of the Iguodala celebration. Iguodala, not my favorite part of the dynasty, but he was obviously a key part of it. Had some really weird comments about not letting his daughter play basketball that have never set well with me regarding Iguodala. Let's see. I've been good. Yeah, how's your weekend, Callum? Yeah, so he's sending that quick out to the flat. Got to get somebody over there. Yeah, Jack in the Box. Nobody wants to stroke nothing because you're hideous and your breath stinks. So goodbye. Trolls are out and about. Feels like we've had a share of that in recent times. Don't know why everybody's being so nasty. Probably because they can download the app again, right? When you couldn't download the app again, you didn't want to risk your account. Now these kids are multi-accounting. Hey, friend, thank you very much for the heart me. The heart me's are key to TikTok, from my understanding. Puts you on the team, and hopefully pushes us out to the For Your page more. So yeah, thanks, Worthy Season. So Worthy Season, are you a Kansas City Chiefs fan or just a Xavier Worthy fan? Or maybe both. Nice usering from my opponent, to be fair. Daniel Freak just shared the video. We hope everybody will share it with their friends that are online. Sharing is caring, I've heard. I put a man assignment on him, but Barkley just got wide open. Hey, thanks, Blair. I hope you'll bless us with a follow and hang out if you haven't followed previously. I'm not sure why we're all in uppercase, Blair, but it is what it is. Hey, Jeff Saturday going to get free and got me on the conversion. Hey, what's up, Windsor? How you doing, buddy? You liked him before they got him. So not a bandwagon. No, it's all good. Sometimes you like a team because the player goes there, too. Pingu. Thanks for following, Pingu. Fun name. Yeah, my day was great too, Windsor. What'd you do today? If I can ask. I have some new equipment coming for the stream. I think will be fun for redeems and engagement and just some silliness. Yeah, I thought we'd switch up the color of the timer because I've heard orange provokes more action than red does. So we'll see if orange goes better. We might bounce it around a little. I thought about changing the font, or not the font, but the color on the follow to make my lights flash. I think the green's kind of eye-catching. I've got a blue snowball mic, and I've had this thing for probably 8 years now. It's still going pretty strong. I have some other mics, but I never use them. I just end up accumulating mics from time to time. It's like, well, that one's going well. I'm just going to stay with what's working. Oh, I threw a pick. Gosh, I thought I could force that in there. Big mistake. Huge mistake. What's up, Solo Phil? I just predetermined prior to the throw. I thought I was going to get away with it. Watch the Warriors. Oh, nice, bud. What'd you think of the game today? Hey, Alex, thanks for following. Solo Phil, have you been paying attention to Purdue? Boy, Purdue's fallen off over in Indiana. But Indiana's not falling off. They beat Purdue today. That's what you got the camera to, just waiting for your mic arm to come in. Yeah, the mic arm is sure handy. Doesn't have to take up space on your desk if you're going to be, doing content from a desk. I actually started with this boom arm and this mic out in my living room. I'd set up all my stuff on a kitchen chair, and I put my laptop there so I could read chat. Snap my mic and the boom arm to the chair and did my streams out there. Back in the old days. Couch streaming. off the console. Showing no signs of slowing down. Steph, yeah, Steph, he's kind of hinting that he's not going to do it forever, but he still wants to compete and see what they can do here towards the end of the run. Let's see. Get on the grind. What's happening? Get on the grind. Hey, worthy season. We hate to see you go. Love to watch you walk away. Thanks for all your support, buddy. Please click on my profile. My link tree is there. We'd love you to join us in the Discord server. And if you see any other mutual socials, threads, Twitter, or whatever, please follow on those too. Hey, what's happening, Im? Good to see you there. Still remember the exercise bike? Yes, still here. It's turned into a clothing rack more than anything. But yeah, Dez's been around for a while. He's seen the stream evolve over the years. Wants to retire a pacer? I don't think so, buddy. If Steph was going to leave Golden State, I think he would go to the Hornets or the Raptors to do the Del Curry move. Hey, what's up, Marco? How are you doing, buddy? Alex, thanks for the likes. Guys, we need all the likes and follows. I need the likes for good luck to pull out this amazing comeback. We need to put up a quick 17 in 3 minutes. Oh, sorry to hear that, Dez. Hate when that happens. Are you sick, or is it just feeling back because, you know, everything going on with the job and that type of thing? Hey, Philly, thanks for following. CB finds, yeah, I don't know, man. You just got here. You're not invested in the stream enough to follow. Not sure if I want to play 20 questions with you. Let's see. Have I been watching MLB stream training? No, I have not. I mean, thanks for having an interest, but usually people come in and like want to know what you're making. It's weird. Like, you wouldn't walk up to a bank teller or something and be like, hey, how's your job? Is it paying you well? Like, we don't know each other like that, bud. Been watching me for a long time. You're the guy from Posco. CB finds, if you've been watching for a long time, I appreciate it, but I don't think you've been chatting for a long time because I don't remember ever interacting with you before. Posco doesn't ring a bell. Cookie Monster, thanks for following, Cookie Monster. Cookie Monster, who's your favorite friend on Sesame Street? Also, what's your favorite cookie, Cookie Monster? We've played before. Played what? Let's see. You think Steph led the Warriors ship is even possible? Possible, but unlikely. They would need a lot of things to kind of line up their way. I think next year they have a decent shot if they can have a good offseason. Chocolate chip cookies. Right on, Cookie Monster. If you had to bring back one person from professional sports who passed on, who would it be? I don't know. Probably Sean Taylor. I mean, Taylor didn't really do anything besides be in his bed in his home and unfortunately pass away. I hit the field goal to try to set up scoring 2 more times and hopefully coming back. But I like the way the Moai feels. We'll put our AP into him. At least see if we can get, I don't know, Lurker or Enforcer or something on that card. Need to take some AP off of one of my guys. So we'll do a little quick roster shuffle after this game concludes. Not too long, though, because I know you guys get bored. Especially the TikTok buddies. You guys don't have the longest attention spans. Some of you. You know it's true. How about for yourself, B. Silbler? Who would you bring back that passed away? Mutt challenges. Do the ones that came out more recently. Whatever's came out most recently is what you want to do, Nate. So I think there's Ultimate Legends, there is Roster Revolutions, there's Genkai Force. Do all the stuff that's towards the top. Like if you just got the game, do the stuff that's at the top and then work your way down. The more recent things are going to reward better coins and packs and whatnot. Get decent cards from the Legends. Yes, for sure. I don't think we can form an Ultimate Legend till next week. So hey, at least we're back in the game here. Hey, what's happening, Stitch Prods? How's your day going? Stitch, if you didn't subscribe, somebody over there did. Thank you guys for the subscriptions. I saw the sub count went up on Red Chat. Oh, we're way back into the game, fellas. Look at that. So, field goal, touchdown off for a takeaway on a pick 6. And now we get the fumble recovery. Yeah, Alexander get a few yards. I'm thinking, let's not give this guy a lot of time back the other way. Let's just go try to win it. See if it works out that way, but at least that's my thought right now. Don't think I've hit this pistol run against him. Tampa Bay, Chavez, thank you both for following. Parcones, thank you for the share. Oh no, now we're gonna fumble up. That's why you don't rage quit. I mean, if I'm down 21, I'll probably call it a game. But, you know, yeah, I don't rage because of like a crazy animation or something like, it's kind of par for the course, right? Shoot, not what we wanted there. Who's in cover 3? Let's try verticals and hope it works out. I was hesitant to rip it to large it, although I wanted to go there. I believe it's called Action Green, buddy. Ooh, speaking of Action Green, Action Donnie to the end zone. We're back in the game, boys and girls. All right, question of the day in case you didn't hear it. Here it is. Would you rather be able to travel the world for 1 year, like go wherever you want, or would you rather be able to speak 10 different languages? I think I'm taking the year of travel. Just because there's apps on your phone and Google Translate and all that now. Yeah, Action Green is what they call it. What I usually do if I want to find the exact color, Shasta, is I just Google up the color hex for any given sports franchise, and then I can just copy the code in if I want to put it into like my light system, or I want to make an emote for stream or something like that. I'll just do that. Dez is traveling for the year. I know some of you guys already answered it. I try to throw it out like every 10 minutes. Sometimes I get my patter a bit off and repeat the same things too often. But, okay, now we switched it up. He's just looking for the field goal for the winner. Drake Combs. Ooh, Stranger Danger. That is a dangerous name. It might actually be the guy's name, which would be kind of unfortunate. What's up, Drake Combs? Are you a fan of Kendrick? And Love. Oh, I thought he was going to get the game-sealing pick. Kevin Y has a out of position card. I'm gonna put some AP on him right now. And when I say AP, I don't mean Adrian Peterson, or maybe I do. Oh, and he's able to slip out of bounds. Wanted to hit him and make him use his timeout, so he's close to field goal range. Let's dial up pressure. We can definitely bring up the ice kicker on this dude though too. And he's able to slip it past me. Good job for my opponent. Yeah, he's there now. We need the sack here. And he's gonna go for the run smartly. So he'll have a 47-yarder to win it if he sticks to the kick. Hopefully we can block the kick. Let's just call base defense and then we'll hit the timeout and hopefully get the ice kicker to work our way. But hey, if he wins it, I mean, he was up 17 zip here not that long, or 16 zip not that long ago. Made a heck of a comeback. So he must have the ice kicker immunity thing. We need to block this or catch some lag. Ooh, it's popped up. Ah, he snuck it through. Dang it. I thought for a second we were going to get the missed kick to win it. Who was the Bears guy that missed the kick? Cody Parkey? It was up high, Dom. I thought he didn't get enough power in it. I was hoping that thing was going to shank out. But yeah, good game to that guy. We made it interesting. Hey, what's up, Xfinity? How's your day going? We are going to upgrade the Kevin Y card. I got to take AP off of somebody else, though. I mean, there's enough AP out there, right? All right, while I do this quick update, those of you that are new or old, tell me your favorite football team. We need the football team check-in. Who's everybody rooting for? College and pro. I need to know. CFL if you got it. Callum's going to sleep. Gotta sell the car in the morning. Bud, that sounds stressful. I hope you got all your stuff, all the ducks in a row for that. This Puna Ford never does anything for me. All right, we're going to take 2 AP away from Puna Ford. Let's see what we can put on Mawai. Hey, Gumball, you're chill, bud. Thanks for being here. Cody Parkey's kick was tipped by the defender. Getting the full story. We got a Giants fan, Bengals fan, LSU, and the Jets. Do we want secure tackler? No, right? What do we want, guys? Lurker? I think Lurker, right? Lurker or Crusher. But he's like 96 speed. Plus Mawai's pretty tall. We'll put Lurker on him. And hopefully we can play for the interceptions now with Mawai. I don't know. Does he have another bucket that's decent? Outmatched, mid zone. That's like 3 AP. He's probably not an ideal card, but he's an okay gimmick for me. Probably will be a bit better for me than Jimmy Graham, who's been my user. I want to save up and either get Brian Bosworth or Levon Kirkland's card, but haven't been patient enough. Hey, what's up, Wiley? How you been, buddy? All right, back to the grind here. How do you boost your overall off of chemistry? It happens automatically. You just have to go activate it, George. Let's see. It's true, buddy. Got the new truck. Oh, nice, Callum. Kentucky and the Bengals. But let's see. F TikTok is what I'm gonna call you because I don't want to cuss. I'm running a Seattle Seahawks team. So see, Desert Rat. Shasta's a Tennessee Titans fan. This rat says there's a lot of nasty bugs in his area. Girlfriend's mom has pneumonia, influenza, and and let's see, girlfriend's brother got it. Ended up in the ICU. He's back home after a week. Was on oxygen. Girlfriend is sick as well. Doesn't know what she has. Dude, those respiratory things are terrible. Of course, yeah. Thanks for hanging out, George. All right, 14 followers in 26 minutes. We like to aim for a follow a minute. If you're on TikTok's For Your page, please come follow. The lights will flash for you. We'll get all hyped up. Time will go up on that orange clock, and we'll stream longer. Planning to do kind of a mix and match stream today. Madden has been our main game through football season, but we're transitioning to playing a lot of golf with the new golf game being out. That's a great start against the Niner guy. We'll take it to the house. Let's see. Recently started playing MUT for F TikTok. Yeah, win return, right? Got lucky. Lurker's pretty good, says Dom. Kick was laggy on the way up. Lost Super Bowl 28-0 and deleted the game. Luke, I'm sorry, dude. Sometimes I feel like it takes forever in the matchmaking, and it's going to pair me against like a Madden Pro. It's like, oh, that's what I need. I need to play some sweat monster when I'm just, 45-year-old casual dad. What's up, Crazy Keyboard? Good to see you back in stream. Let's see. Illinois is terrible at college football, so you follow the Vols, but you're not live or die. Same here with me and the Sooners. I like the Sooners. Definitely get excited if they're, competing for the BCS or something, but I don't worry about the recruiting class or lose sleep over it the way I'm a fan of, like Golden State, Seattle, and the teams that I root for. Let's see, it's Matt's Mert. What's happening, Matt? Thanks for following. All right, we'll bring old Kevin Y in there and drop the hit stick on him. That's literally what happened to you in the final game. Luke, it's so frustrating. It's like, dude, taking too long on the matchmaking. This is a bad sign. And then, yeah, more often than not, I get ran into some, just super locked in. I don't know what else to call him besides like a sweat monster, just, Madden goon type of guy. Hey, don't be sorry. Thanks for being here now. I thought maybe you got bored of talking football because we played a lot of Madden. Seasons change and all that. Hey, what's up, Duramax? Yeah, good to see you. I remember the name. What you been up to, Duramax? If you're in Red Chat, please subscribe, thumbs up, and react. If you're in TikTok, please follow, share, and like. If you're on the For Your page, please come on in and yeah, make our day with a follow. Dude, Warrior game was awesome. Yeah, I did watch. Watch some of the post-game stuff. I'm not a fan of Bob Fitzgerald. Anybody that's listening that may be a Warrior fan may feel differently about Bob. Bob, he went behind Greg Papa's back in the late 90s and stole Greg Papa's job. And I never cared for Bob when he used to be on KNBR and he used to be a late night host and all that. So over the years, I never cared for the guy. But it's like, man, every event that we need an MC, they always trot him out there. I was perturbed seeing Fitz doing the ceremony for Iguodala. Nice run from him. He just kept slipping off of arm tackles there, did Hester. And you wouldn't think Hester would be powering through the defense. JJ, Trill, and Tom, thanks guys for following. Hey, they've been playing pretty well, Luke. Do you think the New York franchise can make it past the Celtics or past the Cavaliers? I haven't got to watch a lot of the Knicks this year, but I'm curious how they're going to go come playoff time. You know, obviously Brunson's been a star for you guys. That was one of the first bad moves by the Mavericks, was not paying Brunson, right? All right, let's see if Evans can take it to the house again. Making house calls with Evans, not that time. Starting on varsity today as a freshman. Oh, very nice, Grant. How do I feel about Caleb Williams? I think Caleb Williams is an exciting quarterback that had kind of tough circumstances with some rough coaching in his rookie year. We'll see if Ben Johnson's really the guy. If he is, Williams should be in good hands. Personally, I was hoping Pete Carroll would get the job because I love Pete Carroll, being a Seahawk fan. But Pete landed with the Raiders, so I'll root for the Raiders for Pete to have more success. Crazy Keyboard, you just got here, bud. In and out. Crazy. Are my eyes deceiving me? Do you got your subscriber badge back? It's a little stealth resub from Crazy Keyboard. Thank you, buddy, for the resub. We'll get you up on the sub wall. Trying to play. No, absolutely not, Hunter. Are you trying to follow Hunter? You should probably follow the streamers before you try to invite yourself into their game when you pop into chat to ask those questions. Let's get this thrown away. Hey, that's awesome, Crazy. I appreciate your patronage to the stream as a subscriber. Hunter, thanks for following. I just don't do friendlies, buddy. In all seriousness. Not something that's bad or anything like that. It's just not something I do with my content. I feel like the bogging down of adding people and loading into the lobby, you lose your viewership, especially like on TikTok or the red streams. Julian, what's up, buddy? I'm okay, Julian. I think I'm a better streamer than I am a gamer. Hopefully you guys have a good time talking sports with me. That's really what we're all about. Grant loves the Seahawks. Panthers aren't a good team for him. Says F TikTok. Love the Seahawks. Your uncle played for him. Oh, really? Who's your uncle? I love the Seahawks because my cousin played for Seattle back in the 70s and 80s. Taj, thank you for following. How are you, Taj? I hurt your feelings. Bud, would you like a hug? All right. You left me hanging. Let's see. Do I think Caleb was the worst quarterback in the draft? No, not at all. Spinny, thanks for following. People will talk about Caleb versus Jaden Daniels because Daniels was just amazing, but I think Daniels ended up in a more stable situation with Coach Quinn being there. He was on the practice squad. Am I from Washington? I'm not, Bullseye. Thanks, Taj. I'm glad to hear that you're doing well. I'm doing great. Nice to be on stream again, and nice to be with you. No way, Em. I don't always win. We just lost a heartbreaker on the last game. But it was an entertaining game, though, for what it's worth. I was down 16. I took the lead with 17 quick points in the fourth quarter. But the opponent was able to get a walk-off field goal. Hate how much they gave him, says TikTok. Let's see. You learn a lot off of me. Oh, thanks, Em. Thanks for gassing me up. You can always use people that are picking you up in stream, right? Glad EA gives Gino. Yeah, Gino and Warren Moon. That Moon card seems pretty nice. Played a guy yesterday who was playing with Moon, who was throwing some crazy balls. I may put Moon together next week if I get enough tokens and then sell Gino. And it's like I have a free quarterback. You live in Colorado. Broncos are coming back. Glad they're doing good again. Yeah, Broncos are playing well. Was surprised. I thought Bo Nix was a panic draft pick, and I didn't think he was going to be a good NFL quarterback, and I was wrong. At least so far, I've been wrong on him. I mean, he might fall off, but he looks like he's going to be good. Next, Manfred-style move in baseball. I don't know. Manfred makes more moves that I don't like than I do like. I think getting rid of the shift was okay. I kind of hated the shift. You can still shift, but you can't, have 4 defenders on one side, all on the infield. And I think the pitch clock was a good move. Allowing the A's to leave was bad. Calling the World Series trophy a hunk of metal was terrible for a commissioner. He's just a puppet for the owners, though, for Rob Manfred. Madden 25 is pretty fun. I mean, it's towards the end of the session, though. You know what I mean, Grant? Like, we're into the spring. Season's over. A lot of the casual players are gone. I'm personally transitioning my content to doing more of the PGA golf game that just came out this weekend. I'll probably do a little bit of both until MLB The Show comes out. Then we'll do a lot of baseball content. MLB is usually one of my main games. But yeah, the shows what I got partnered on the purple streams. Camera isn't focused. Oh, that's weird. Let me fix it, buddy. Thanks for letting me know. Once in a while, when I come in to record videos, it gets out of whack. Nah, it's focused. Unless it was out of focus and came back in, but it's fine now. First person is good. Hey, what's up, Riley Brown? How's your day been? All right, so if you see the timer counting down, you can add time to it numerous ways. Following, sharing, liking, chatting, all those things help as free actions. Of course, anybody wants to subscribe or gift, that adds time too. Thought it was out of focus for Jason. So it must have been out of focus for a second. It has like an autofocus thing on occasionally. Like it toggles itself back in, and it's not supposed to be on. All right, autofocus was on. I shut it off. It should just stay in focus now. Hate when it does that because it's always one of those unbeknownst to me things. And Jason just thought he was enjoying the night too much. Yeah, Riley, my day's been great. Let's see. El Machito. Thanks for following, El Machito. Yeah, Grant, you're not wrong. I thought 22 was the beginning of the downfall for MLB. Content got worse. Game hasn't had that good upgrade yet. Jason, I messed up. I was going to make the society before I started streaming, then Mother Nature called when I was in here, and I haven't made it. We'll make it on like the later portion of the golf content. But yeah, we're gonna make the for anybody that plays the new PGA golf game, or if you're thinking about playing it, we're gonna make a community society for us to all enjoy together. Yeah, just I don't know what it is, man. It's one of those things, you know, when you gotta do it, you gotta do it. But I feel like either when I start to exercise, I get the feeling, and sometimes when I'm about to start, you know, my work in here, it's like, oh yeah, okay, well, better do it now than, you know, be halfway through stream. Love that we got the pop-up pick and Nuwusu lurking to the house. So hey, we're beating the Niner guy. We like beating the Niners. Seahawks beating the Niners is always a happy sight for me. This is just a check, right? Not sure if Crazy Keyboard streams. Oh, he was last playing Minecraft. Shasta, I think, streams once in a blue moon. No, hasn't streamed. I know Jason does it. I'm going to shout him out anyways, just for the laugh. Solo Phil does stream, and was last on some 2K, and I want Jason to stream. I just want to hear Jason's voice and see him. He's a GM. Glad we got him back. Wasn't he on the Chargers? Yes, I believe he came over from the Charger franchise. I'm 99% sure that's where he came from. Yeah, it would, man. Then I'd have to end up over on the green platform because they let everybody do everything there, right? Yeah, Gerald Everett was cool. I think we're okay though with Barner. I think Barner's a nice tight end. I think Noah Fant might end up being a cap casualty this year for the Seahawks, so you know, time will tell. But they'll have to make some decisions out there. I wonder if Mawai has any decent X factors too. Maybe I should put one of the X factors on him. We put Lurker on him, and yeah, he moves around a little faster than Jimmy Graham did. So we got that going. Broncos looking like they're winning the trade now. Which trade? Not the Russell Wilson trade. Let's see. Will, thanks for following. See, Jones and Lockett are cut for sure. Yeah, I think those guys have to go. No, Browns didn't win the Wilson trade. They had Wilson. They're still paying a big cap hit on him. How can anybody think the Browns won that trade? Seahawks got a bunch of high-end draft capital. Even if they drafted poorly, they won the trade, and then they botched the draft. But no, their draft was okay. They drafted Cross and Witherspoon with those picks. I forget which second-rounders belonged to the Broncos selections, but I thought it was Boye Mafe and Hall. Yeah, Lockett's good, but Lockett's towards the end of his time with Seattle. Unfortunately, he's making too much money, Grant. I don't want him gone either, but Tyler wants to keep playing, and Tyler probably wants to keep getting paid too. I mean, wouldn't you if you were risking your body? Will, thanks for the likes. But yeah, Schneider's dug himself bit of a predicament, dug himself a hole. Now he's got to, general manage his way out of there, or he may general manage his way out of there in a different way. Oh, dude, he's a wonderful person from everything I've ever seen about Lockett. I haven't met him in person. Maybe somebody else has a different opinion of him, but yeah, I'm super impressed with Tyler. Seems like a good all-around dude. Could not get the knockout. Nice job by my ponies. He's hanging tough, held the ball, coming out next half. Jason Larson, he's in my purple chat. He says he'd love him to restructure for like 3 to 5 million. Wouldn't be opposed. Oh yeah, I'd love him back on a team-friendly deal. Let's see. You got school tomorrow. Still ain't going to sleep. Goat, if you're staying up, stay with us. Grant, what did I say about the new head coach? I'll tell you in a second. Let me be sure. I think Princeton for following. What's happening, nephew? Diego's in the house. Thanks for the likes, Diego. And R4's in the house. I feel like, and I know not everybody that's a Seahawks fan feels this way, I feel like the Seahawks pushed Pete Carroll out when he had 1 year left on his deal, that they could have handled that with more class, more harmony, and got Pete Carroll into some type of Bud Grant role. Bud was his mentor with the Vikings, and Bud was like the Vikings' godfather of football, so to speak, until he passed away. So had, some input on the team. So anyways, my feelings about Pete aside, they go and hire a defensive wizard coach, and they put a very green staff around him last year. And, it was good, but it wasn't great, and we missed the playoffs. Had our opportunity to do a bit more than we did. This year we'll see if they can take a step forward or if they regress. I think Kubiak should be better than Ryan Grubb, but we'll see. Grubb had a lot of cool formations and route trees and all those different things, but we just didn't do much. Defensive staff, we have the defensive coordinator that doesn't call any plays. I guess he's sort of defensive coordinator in waiting, right? The guy from Dallas, but it felt like McDonald was pretty much the head of the defense to me, and I thought he did a pretty good job overall. All right, didn't I just put 2 AP on Mawai? Where's the Mawai AP at? Oh, it's not activated. Well, that's smart. Had Lurker on him and it's not running. Yeah, Grubb didn't want to run the ball, right? There was an article from Corbin K. Smith about how Grubb refused to run the ball, and he was pretty much sealed his fate, I think, in the Packer game when he dialed up so many straight passes with Sam Howell. It's a really good in-depth article if you guys have the time to go look it out. Certified, I'm going to call you Certified D because I don't want to read the name off and get in trouble with TikTok. But Certified D, welcome in. Let's see. Jamie/Junior and Seafish, thanks for following, everybody. Yes, Leslie Frazier was good, but I never saw Leslie really on the sidelines. So I don't know what Leslie was doing. And I know Leslie interviewed for a few head coaching positions. Seemed like that was probably franchises that were circumventing the Rooney Rule, which, I think the intentions of it are good. I don't know that the implementation of the Rooney Rule really is getting more minorities an opportunity. Do I think the Niners could get Max Crosby? No, I don't think the Raiders are going to trade Max Crosby. Pete Carroll's a guy that loves defense and running the ball and controlling the game. Why is he going to give up Max Crosby? Unless Crosby forces his way out. Niners are going to have more subtractions and additions this year. Yager Webb, thanks for following. You doubt John is going to fix the offensive line. He needs to. John may be fixing for a pink slip if he doesn't get that line fixed. Rams game, yeah. Ran it twice. Basically, carbon copy deals in overtime. We couldn't get the yard. What is going on here? I cannot get the hit sticks, and I'm getting ran past. This guy's a pretty solid offensive player. Let's see. It's 4K. Slimy. What's happening, Slimy? Good to see more Seahawks representation on TikTok. Hey, thanks, PNW Hawk. We hope that you'll give us a follow and stick around. I love talking Seahawks football. Sorry, bud. The question about DK, I cannot scroll up and see it right now. I'm trying to, but the chat moved and I'm not able to see it. If you could repeat it. Chiefs and Blaine, thanks guys for following. I think Debo will have some suitors. I can imagine the Steelers or Ravens or somebody wanting Debo. I saw an interesting comment from a 49er fan. He said, and I agree with this, Debo's the type of guy, and he's in the state of mind right now. The Niners keep him. He's probably going to mail it in, have another year like he did last year. I know he had pneumonia, but he just wasn't into it. He was getting mad at the long snapper and all the stuff, right? But if you trade him, it's probably going to light a fire under his butt, and he'll go have a good year somewhere else to spite the 49ers. I think there's some truth to that statement. This guy's got a little zig route down there, and it's in. Yeah, we're playing online, buddy. Let's see. Chiefs, Blaine, thanks guys for following. Uh, I don't think they'll trade DK, but I think there's at least a possibility they'll shop him around, see what's out there. But yeah, exactly, Kobe. I'm a Seahawks fan. Goat's gonna miss Debo. Let's see. Mac's gonna love playing for Pete. Yeah, I think Max is gonna be thrilled to have a coach that's all about the players and trying to let him have success and be himself and all that type of thing. You're a GM in Tennessee who's starting week 1. Probably not Levis. I would probably trade Levis in the draft. Honestly, I would be interested in getting a veteran and having my rookie quarterback hold the clipboard for a few weeks because that franchise has struggled so much. I don't know that you can pop a rookie in behind Tennessee's line and the talent that's there immediately without maybe risking ruining their rookie year and causing some issues. I thought that the Patriots, although they had a terrible year, I thought they did well with Drake May having him behind like Jacoby Brissett. So I would get a veteran and draft one of the rookies. I think you got to see who you're more comfortable with come come combine time. I don't know if Sanders is better or Cam Ward. TikTok chat, who's better, Sanders or Ward as first overall pick? Yeah, he handled a lot of big egos for sure. And then I think part of Pete's downfall was maybe he got to being too loyal to the guys towards the end and not disciplined enough there. Shasta wants Ward. M and Goat would say go Sanders. But yeah, Koba, I'm a Seahawks fan. We'd love to have you stick around with us. Glue's also saying Sanders. A-Rod to Tennessee. Seattle's free agency is going to be just plug and play, minimum contract veteran type guys. To be honest, we're over the cap. Nobody's clamoring to go up to Seattle at the moment. Maybe you get next Michigan player or next Raven that likes McDonald that makes his way up there, but we're not going to be big day one players with the Seahawks. They're going to take the guy from Penn State, says Glue. Tennessee will take Abdul Carter first overall. I don't know. A few other people in chat have said the same thing, but I really don't know if there's a lot of truth to that. 4th and 4, I think we better go for it. I haven't had a hard time stopping this guy. I had a kickoff return touchdown. So, wish me luck. Hopefully this works out. Do I think the Patriots target T or Cooper Kupp? I mean, they can target them, but you got to give up draft capital for those guys. You think he's the most solid all-around player in the draft, says Glue. Carter is the best player in the draft. Quarterback is king. Yeah, quarterbacks always seem to go really early because they're just so impactful for a franchise. You kind of have to go for the QB. All right, Hester. I went possession catch. Couldn't afford to drop it. Wasn't looking to take the deep shot. Boy, that looked like a Ryan Grubb / Shane Waldron play, right? Fourth and short, and we're dialing up a 50-yarder there. Let's see. It's a Daniel Marshall jersey. Come on, Armand. Daniel Freak, Daniel Marshall, buddy. But hey, at least you're paying attention. I'm glad you noticed the jersey in the back. Let's see. Do I think we're going to draft Dart? No. Dart is going to drive me nuts. Dart's like the new Penix from last year, although it's probably not as bad. Penix was the local boy makes good. Seahawks aren't drafting a quarterback. Maybe a late flyer, but I mean, they spent draft capital on Howell. How can you justify picking up Sam Howell and then not trying to develop him? I'm not saying Sam Howell's the next great guy, but I mean, you just literally did that. Yeah, Penix looks like he's going to be good. The thing was last year, though, was just I shouldn't say everybody, but so many of the Washington-based Seahawks fans just had to have him or wanted to have him because he was the local boy. Kind of regardless of that they thought he was going to be good or not. They just wanted him because he was local. At least that's how I felt in the streaming chair. Do you think Metcalf will stay? Probably. I don't know that they can get enough value for DK to make it worth it. Plus, JSN's... JSN is going to function better having DK there. Let's see. Toxic Wolf and Just WX. Thank you guys both for following respectively. Geno Counter still there. I think I want to go for it, but I don't know. Let me at least dial up a play and see what it looks like. We can always back out with a timeout. Cohen, thanks for following as well. Every follower adds time to that orange timer. I just changed the color on the timer, and we'll stream longer for more of you guys coming in and sticking around. I mean, I think this play looks good. We'll see. Now he's kind of diving around there. I think it's good to lock it. We'll find out. Oh, Lockett broke the plane barely. Woo-hoo! Like that. Drake May's looking nice. I don't think there's any way you can keep Lockett on his contract, buddy. I don't think it's a matter of wanting to keep Lockett around. Lockett's part of the franchise, but yeah, I don't think you can keep him. Yeah, DK can block. Yeah, DK when he's especially if there's somebody on the other side that he doesn't like, boy, he really will go and hammer somebody on the blocks. Let's see, we got Flacco and Dusty and John. Bang, bang, bang. 3 new followers. Thanks, guys. Lights are flashing for you right there. Do I watch NBA? I'm a huge Golden State fan. You're a Niner guy, right? So I hope you're a Warrior fan, not a Kings guy or something. It is a Donnell Marshall jersey. Exactly, Ted. Yeah, DK can bully people. Yeah, he's a strong guy, and he likes using his physicality. Sometimes it hurts him when he's trying to bully for more yards and he ends up fumbling. But yeah, DK's a strong dude. Russ and Lockett will be in Vegas. You're wrong on that, Caden. Maybe Lockett, but Russ and Pete are not reuniting. You're not going to try to get me fired, and then I'm going to go and bring you in to be my franchise quarterback. Remember him with the Cavaliers. He had some good years with Cleveland. Oh, hit him in the helmet there. Yeah, no, Russ and Pete are not going to reunite. Stafford in Vegas makes sense, says Jason V. Larson. I agree with Jason on that. Maybe one of the other veterans too, like Sam Darnold. I doubt Pete wants to put up with Aaron Rodgers, but you know, who knows? Somebody's probably going to take a shot on Rodgers. Caleb, he's all about the Niners. Hey, bang bang Niner gang. Yeah, you guys have been banging your way to last place in the division. You think you could bang the follow button there, Caleb? Smart guy. We'll see. This is Caleb probably has been his entire paycheck on Brock Purdy jerseys in anticipation of those going up in value. You already all right, Caleb. All right, good. Thanks for sticking around with us. Don't remember chatting with you. That was the first message I noticed. Now you got glue doing it. If you guys are rooting for my opponent, you know, see yourselves out. Kind of ran the route there in front of that crosser or that slant pattern. Guess we stay in cover 4. Hopefully it works out. Caleb, we got to give you a hard time. If you come in with the Niner gang stuff, you're going to get roasted wherever I get the opportunity. Hey, Glued, were you old enough to remember the last time the Niners won a Super Bowl? I am, but you're probably not. Been a while for you guys, so calm down. Chill sauce, thanks for following. Let's be real. If Pete likes a quarterback, he has a track record. Every one of his quarterbacks has excelled under him, where they may have failed somewhere else. He's a quarterback whisperer. Very true. All the USC guys, Geno Smith, Russell Wilson. Yeah, Pete's done a great job for 25 plus years. Hey, GOAT, now you're speaking my language. Yes, Steve Young, legacy game against the Chargers. All right, Caleb, let's be honest. We don't really think you're adding any value to our stream. So there you go. Go cry to Shanahan's shoulder. Yes, Tavares Jackson had a good year for us, and Tavares had a pectoral injury. Had the torn pec that season, at least for a lot of that season. Exactly. Ted knows what's going on. Glue, don't follow him. Don't follow him out the door. Be the glue that keeps the Seahawks and 49er fans being friends together. Yeah, I like Jackson a lot, and then he just ended up being just a terrible guy off the field, you know. Unfortunately, passed away as a young man too. But yeah, I enjoyed that year with Tavares Jackson. Jackson died a while ago, right? Let me double check. I'm pretty sure he took his life. We have to be friends. Oh, now I got you. Okay. Okay, I'm sorry. When you said what, I thought maybe you'd missed out on the Jackson news from a few years back, and then I was trying to remember the circumstances around it. Car accident, says Caden. Yeah, there we go. I know they said he threatened his wife, supposedly, you know, with a weapon. I don't want to say too much to get myself in trouble on TikTok. And supposedly she had the most stone cold quote ever of all time. You'll miss me just like you miss receivers on the field, or something along those lines. I'm paraphrasing, is what his wife supposedly told him when he had her, you know, threatened, right? I don't want to say what it was, but You guys know what I'm talking about. Paul, thanks for following. All right, on to the next game. Kind of a half Madden, half golf stream. At some point, we'll switch over to golf. Yeah, he was a fun player for sure. Crazy keyboard. If you're still lurking, buddy, thank you for the resubscription.
On the banks of the Ohio River in Cincinnati, Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis on hand. Kickoff just moments away. Charles quickly, keys to the game.
Crazy keyboard 11's on the wall. Let's see. Jersey Meat Hook. Hey, what a great name. Thanks for following. I noticed you followed when my back was turned, so glad you appreciate the squad. Hey, what's happening, Whitey? How's your day going? We're going to be into some golf here, I don't know, probably 30-40 minutes, in case you're looking for the golf content, but we talk about whatever you like. He was a good luck charm. His overtime coin flip wins. Yes, he was great at it. Captain of the Super Bowl year. Who do I think Seattle should draft and sign? Draft the interior offensive lineman. Maybe draft another safety for depth or something. Would probably be good with the first 3 or 4 rounds, in my estimation. I don't think we're signing anybody. We're up against the cap too much. Any prospect I want him to take? I wish Jerry. I don't know the draft well enough to know who's going to be there at 18. Here for any content. Thanks, Whitey. How's everything out in Scotland, sir? Let's see. The football podcast is followed. What's happening, football? Loving the setup. Hey, thanks, Fred. Let's see. It's Gorlock is like in our setup. I often want to add like more stuff, like as far as lighting and whatnot, but I don't want it to be over the top where it's like too distracting either. Hopefully it's just about right. Okay, find the Goldilocks zone. Here's the question of the day, since we have a bunch of new followers or folks that are arriving now, may not have heard it. Would you rather be able to travel the world for 1 year or be able to fluently speak 10 different languages? That's the question of the day. Hey, Jersey, thank you very much for the Heart Me. Heart Me puts you on the TikTok team. We love everybody to be on our team. Bullseye, thank you for following as well. We got 42 followers on TikTok here. We still got 3 minutes in the first hour, so not bad. We're getting almost a follow a minute. A little bit under that pace, but it's been solid. Hopefully golf will do well. Travel the world. I think I would go travel the world too. The reason being, I think fluent languages would have been such a great career boost. Not that it wouldn't be awesome now, but like, 20 years ago, we didn't have all these apps on our phone that could translate for you. And I know those don't translate perfectly, but, they can do a good enough job that people may not be clamoring for you for being, multilingual. But I think the travel would be fun for a year. Gorlock, Eagle, multiple language. Believe that could get you far in life. You can speak Seahawk fan. Dang it, Glue. That was funny. All right. We'll let Glue cook. Lazy thinking, the majority of the world. No more English as Whitey. Yeah, there's some truth to that for sure. We'll get an Alexander touchdown. Been some pretty fun games so far. Last game we were able to see it 3 for the win. Almost pulled off the stunner in the first game of the night. So this is game 3 here. Let's see. Jason says, I would enjoy listening to people talk in another language, then trip out when you jump in. My best friend growing up is Mexican American, but he's very light skinned. He's lighter than I am. Also has green eyes. So there was a few times where people would be speaking Spanish around us when we were just out and about, not realizing he understood and spoke the language fluently. But yeah, that would be fun. He'd always have to tell me what was going on afterwards because my Spanish is pretty bad. But yeah, that is a good call from Jason. Know what people are up to. Let's see. Nathan DePete. What's happening, Nathan DePete? Thanks for following. I forgot to activate the AP on the Mawai card. If anybody in chat remembers after this game, tell me. Hey, old man, go and put the AP on Mawai. We put Lurker on him just to make him fun. Tall, strong safety card I got as a sub linebacker. Glue, thanks for following. Glue, who's your favorite 49er of all time? My favorite's probably Rice, although Rice was a Seahawk. Probably use it for evil, says Jason, but hey, your answer is your choice. That's all good. Jason's like, I said what I said. I'm going to stick with it. Let's see. Do I play on PC or console? Console. Although I got a new computer about 3 months ago, we definitely can do some PC gaming. And actually, I think tonight was the night that there was a game that came off embargo. I might hit you guys with a surprise game at the end of the golf session for just a few minutes, but definitely tomorrow we'll play it. I'm not really sure when the embargo lifted, but yeah, I got one PC game I want to stream for you guys. Oh man, I was in there pushing R1, trying to trying to punch the football out, and yeah, we were just gonna completely whiff on tackling the ball carrier down. Not great. Zeno, thanks for following. Carlos, hi, how are you? Let's see. You'll stay true here. Go with as old as you can remember. Say Frank Gore for glue. But yeah, CC, I'm on PlayStation 5. Let's see. Talking to the 49ers, they are supposedly in the final stages of buying a Scottish football team. I didn't hear anything about that before, Whitey. That's interesting. Favorite Niner, Montana. He was just so effing good under pressure. No, you're not wrong, Jason. And I mean, I don't even remember him in his youthful days. I remember him more as a veteran, with Kansas City and his late seasons with the 49ers. His documentary series on Peacock was really good. Oh, I haven't watched it yet. Nats fans here. What's that happening there, Nats fan? I don't know. I probably threw a pick there. Yeah, tried to force it in large. I thought he had enough separation through the zone coverage. So, big mistake. Huge from me. Oh well, we'll just try to bounce back. Let's try switching up the defense slightly. So, Nats fan and everybody else that hasn't told me yet, how was your weekend, guys? Ted, thank you for following. Ted, do you have a favorite football team? If so, who is it? Yeah, we're doing really good. It's kind of humid in here. I'm thinking about taking off the hooded sweatshirt. All right, I got an NA shirt. I think it doesn't look as cool stream-wise if you're just wearing like a white t-shirt or something. Which, undershirt's undershirt, but yeah, we got the A shirt underneath, so we'll go baseball style. It's getting too warm, getting hot under the collar, but it's just kind of humid. Like it's cool enough, but it's a little bit of dampness in the air. All right, that time the defense is ready. Let's see. Ted's an Eagles fan. What a run for your Eagles, dude. They just ran everybody over there. Other than the Rams. Rams gave them a pretty good game. Do the young ones play Marvel Rivals? No. They mostly just play Nintendo Switch games for now. I guess you probably could play Rivals on there, but I don't know. He says it in the opening when they ask him what he missed the most, the teammates winning the championships. He missed the pressure, did Joe Montana. That is unreal. Jasper, no, I don't care to play. Caleb and thanks guys for following. Jasper, just word to the wise. I mean, other streamers run their stream how they want, but I would think you should at least bother to follow the streamer before you start trying to make yourself main character and expect to play with them. Flippity's in the house. What's happening, Flippity? Marie, good to see you as well. How are you guys today? Jasper might be a follower, but I don't remember chatting with you, Jasper. If you've been in here, this is an unfriendly stream and we don't play friendlies. Game's a lot of fun. Yeah, I played it when we had a front page booking like about a month ago, and yeah, it seemed pretty fun. Hey, Dark Spectre, thanks for lurking, sir. Try to get the block shed and dive on and by whiff. Let's see. Whitey says, from getting into it recently, I've been following the Saints as the quote-unquote soccer team you support. Nickname is the Saints. Good, can't sleep for Marie. It is a non-friendly stream, exactly, Durkee. After that loss to the Patriots in 2005, you thought you guys would never win a Super Bowl. Yeah, I remember rooting for the Eagles. My best friend, I just mentioned him a little while ago. Growing up, he's an Eagles guy. Unfriendly stream in that I'm not playing friendlies, bud. You must have missed the nuance of my answer to the guy that wanted to play a friendly. But it just takes a while to sit there and add people. Plus, I don't care to play friendlies that much. I just want to grind my seasons and have a good time, and hopefully the feeling is the streamer and the chat versus the opponent. But some people are going to root for your opponent and hate watch or whatever, and that's fine too. Let's see, BDS Ghost, who's your favorite NFL player of all time? Yeah, that Marvel Rivals game has been very popular. Trying to claw our way back here after throwing an interception last drive. Yeah, I was talking about playing friendlies. Yeah, exactly. No, Jason knows. You don't have to add the just kidding. It's fine, Jason. Let's see. Where do I think Myles Garrett ends up? I don't know who has like draft capital and cap space that is a contender because I know he wants to go somewhere where he can contend. I don't know that he has no trade clause or able to void anything. Hope the NFL doesn't start going the way um, of NBA where guys are dictating where they're going to go. But yeah, hopefully he lands somewhere decent. Blue thinks the Cardinals. I'd be very surprised if it's the Cardinals, but I don't know. At least you have an answer. I don't really have a good answer for it. Using the laptop to view the stream, not liking the user interface. Yeah, the streams look a lot different on the web browser at Flippity versus how they look on the phone. Very different feeling. And we're able to fit that into Locket and keep the drive going. Plump contract too. So I would say if you're thinking about Garrett, probably look through all the teams that made the playoffs and the teams that were just on the outside. You know, that 15, 16 teams is probably his list. And I mean, you know, NFL's always got a lot of parity to it. So who contended last year may not contend this coming year. But I would imagine he wants to go somewhere where he feels like he has a shot. You hope not. NBA's ruining itself. Luka goes to the Lakers for Ninja Davis. I don't think the Mavericks care to keep their franchise relevant. I believe they are just looking to. Why did he give me a timeout there? I think they're just looking to lower fan interest and move them away. Rye, I'm in the Central Valley. That's about as much as I ever say. You get some oddballs that could be listening at any given time. I don't really want people knowing exactly where I'm at. You know what I mean? What's up, Goat? How's your day going? Yeah, Bills would make sense. Eagles reloading and loading up even more. I could see as a possibility for Myles Garrett. Um, I think just any of the real contenders probably have a shot, and we'll get a Largent touchdown. So I like that. My favorite player. Let's see. 888. He's saying Washington. Goat is doing good, and he wants to know how my day was. My day was great, buddy. Yeah, you understand what I'm saying, right? It's not like 99% of the people in chat. I would love to meet them and say like, "Hey, thanks for watching," and have that real life interaction. But that 1% that is just doing weird stuff and making multiple accounts and just being obnoxious as they can be. A lot of those guys are keyboard warriors, but you may get some people that have some mental health issues where you don't really want them knowing too much about you. Donnie, hey, yes, we got a Seahawks team. How about yourself? Washington makes hella sense as Jason. Garrett in Quinn's defense. Yeah, I think that would be a place for him to thrive. And they're close. I mean, they went to the championship game, so not like you can say they're not a contender anymore. Big Mac, thanks for following. Yeah, it's not too tough to put together the theme teams now. I mean, some of the cards are still pretty pricey, but decent time to get into it because you can use the team builders and get more chemistries and all that in there. So you don't have to have exactly 40 Seahawks to get the 40. You just have to have the guys that give you the boost to max that theme out. If you want to run a Seattle theme. Of course, there's other themes to run, but yeah, the buddy's a fellow Seahawk fan. Niners should have enough cap space. I don't think so. Thought the Niners were like just over the cap, plus they have to give Brock Purdy a big extension. Oh boy, if Woolen hangs on to that, it's a pick six. Although if he misses it, the receiver was running open. LA gave Cooper Kupp and Stafford permission to seek a trade. They're definitely not trying to win. I don't know, man. I always think that the Rams are done. They should have been done this year. They found a way to beat the Vikings on that no-call face mask on Darnold, and they just started ripping off wins, and they won the division. So I never really want to bet against McVay because he's so solid. Jason says Purdy gets paid $50 million. GG's to the Niners. Yeah, this is the year that he gets extended, right? So they'll shed a little bit of money with Debo getting traded or waived. but they're still going to have some dead cat space on that too. Yeah, Puka's amazing. Although you'd like to have Puka with Cooper, but yeah, it seemed like the Rams are kind of turning over the new leaf and going with the younger players. Dragon, how's it going, buddy? What's new in Germany? Well, actually, Germany was in the new city, but what's new with you? Let's see. Rams were the most solid team in the NFC West this year, says Glue. I mean, I feel differently. I feel like Seattle let the game at home slip against them, and we could have been in a lot better shape. But when you're a fan of any given team, you look at it through kind of the rose-colored glasses of being a fan. Although I think I'm fairly objective with Seattle. That's when we knew Ryan Grubb was not him. Brock Purdy isn't the answer. Signing them will send him backwards. Exactly, Ted. That's why I'm hoping they give him all the money. Because I'm not a Niner guy. Yes, Dre Greenlaw. I've heard Greenlaw's going to leave. Ward, I think, wants to leave for the Niners because of the tragedy in his family, which, you know, can't blame him. He says, you know, bad memories for him and his wife coming into California. It was a rough year for the Niners, right? They had tragedy for Ward and also Trent Williams. And then Persall had the assault this year, too. So weird year for the Niners in a lot of ways. But the Super Bowl hangover, I think, was in effect for them as well. Yeah, pay Brock every cent. I don't care. It's not my money. Pay him. If you happen to be on TikTok's For Your page, please come follow the stream. If you're thinking about subscribing, it's like $2.69 to be a first-time TikTok subscriber. We'd love to have you guys subscribe. That adds significant time to the time bank. Plus, I'm trying to get to 50 subs. We were really close before the app went dark. Now we got to build ourselves back up. If you get 50, you get gifted subs unlocked permanently. I don't know if there's been a patch to the game, but I feel like when I'm in space, my guys are not tackling today. Like, I think I'm close enough to get the animations, and the guys are just running past me. Maybe, you know, the opposing teams are cranked up on speed, the speed rating in the game, or the agility, and they're just too quick for my defense. But it's kind of weird how that's happened a lot tonight. Like, I thought I was going to tackle that ball carrier down, but he just blew past my user. But let's try to answer with the drive of our own. Yeah, it could be a bad game, but I think it's been like the whole session, though. Oh, I see what you mean. The game that we're playing. Yeah, possibly. I'm definitely ready for some golf action. Hey, what's happening, Denzel? How are you doing today? I took the game, meaning the game against the Bengals guy. But now I know what you meant. At least I think I did. I got to keep myself on my toes when Jason's around or Tippis, because sometimes you guys catch me flat-footed. As pushed in circle right before the sack, we can get the throw out fast enough. Yeah, Denzel, how was your weekend, buddy? Like, what would you rate it on a 1 to 10 scale? Oh, he's stuck with him. We will get the little back shoulder animation. Thankfully for me, he overran it. Favorite game of all time, despite its state. Really, I don't know if there's any sports game that you could say couldn't use like the full overhaul right now. I'm not too sure how FUT is going or NHL because I don't play those a whole lot. 2K seems like it's in a bad spot. I'm not, you know, you guys have heard me say I'm not particularly excited for MLB The Show. I guess, you know, PGA is pretty fun right now, but that's more of a niche game. Not too many folks are big, you know, golf folks. Man, he got the user lurk on me. That might be a game, but we'll battle here. Love golf. Just how they really listen to the players. Let's see, homie Hooper, what's happening, buddy? NFL Blitz, says Flippity. Denzel, you were talking the good talk, and I was just hitting the wrong buttons, man. I'm sorry. William, thanks for following. Everybody that follows, that's time to our time bank. If you guys are in TikTok chat. If you're in the red chat, we'd love you to subscribe, hit the thumbs up button, and send those reaction hearts. If you're all on the purple side, you know, please follow and hang out with us. We will shift gears to golf. I'm just kind of sorting through in my mind, should we play one more Madden game after this game or switch over to golf after this game? Feels like the followers are fairly decent on TikTok right now, so maybe one more Madden, ride the wave, and then cruise out with golf through the night. Probably won't be on Monday night going into Tuesday morning as much as I would like to be. Oh, he got me again. He got me with a good user alert. All right, I think that my decision's made there. Let me concede this one, and we'll play another game. That way we get in 4 quarters. Yeah, desktop version is very stripped down, flippity. You would think you could get on and do all the fun stuff with it, but it's not the same experience as the app. I feel like the app is so fully developed. I don't like when TikTok does an update and it changes the user interface, and I'm looking for the different little programs and things that I need to do as a streamer and a video uploader there. But otherwise, their app is really cool, technology wise. But yeah, the desktop deal doesn't compare. Like if you're watching the Purple stream and you're on the app, you probably have a better viewing experience on laptop or desktop. At least I think so for the Purple streams. I think the red platform probably does a good job for both. All right, one more, guys. One for the road. This one is dedicated to Bama. We're 4-2, so this is win or go home time, guys. We're gonna break out all the trick plays. So Bama, what you up to today? Thanks for being here, Bama. Okay, so there's Bama's command. I wonder if Mr. Whitey streams. Oh, Whitey was playing some EA FC. Whitey, I'm going to give you a follow right now. Follower number 10, sir. I used to love playing that game. I have a hard time playing that game on Ultimate Team and keeping up with my chat, though. Once in a blue moon, we play some pro clubs, although I haven't really done it this year. Yes, we're gonna run the quarterback kneel down as our offense, Mike. Let's see, Chris, thanks for following. Pick the Bills is good. William, do you even know what we're doing? I don't think you do, William. But William, I like your enthusiasm. Pick the follow button and hit it, William. And then start tapping the screen because the like-a-thon is on and we want to see your profile picture. Number 1, buddy. Go for the crown. Be like Ty. Ty, he's got the lion. He's already got a crown. He's got the crown in his name. So, Mike, how are you doing, man? Good to see you here. How was your weekend, Mike? That's not going to be the last game because the guy just quit off rip. So we're into the playoffs. As long as I didn't get EA'd. Love you guys at EA. Just playing. But hopefully that counted as a win. I'm stuck here. Now it lurched forward. We should be 5-2. Yep, 5-2. Playoffs. Huge Jim Morris Sr. Nobody gets the reference. Except for maybe Jason and Bama. All of you Zoomers are too young for it. You guys are too worried about all the skibbity riz and all that stuff. Nah, just playing. Ty, thanks for the likes. Who's your favorite football team, Ty? Chris, thank you for the likes as well. Get the reference because of the sports memes. Mike's in the know. Mike knows his history. Angels win on Sunday, Mike. Miami Dolphins for Ty. My brother likes the Dolphins. They're kind of like the team I always want to see doing well. William, you're all good, man. Just stick around and talk sports with us. Who's your favorite Bill, William? Those coach meltdowns, all time. Why is it taking 40 seconds to get me a game? I'm afraid it's pairing me against somebody like Bama that's just going to run me off the gridiron. All right, so last Madden game of the night. We'll see if we can make it to the next round. Then we're shifting gears to golf. So stream's not ending. As long as there's time on the time bank, we'll keep going. Ooh, okay. Yeah, sorry, Mike. Wasn't trying to be a troll. I only checked the A score. A's won 4-zip in their second game. They got stomped on Saturday by the Padres. Josh Allen. Allen's a heck of a player. Yeah, some people are obnoxious though. They'll come by and ask a question that they know the answer to. Like, oh, hey Donnie, how are the Warriors going? The Warriors just lost by like 50 that night. Yeah, okay, like better. So I wasn't trying to do that to you, Mike, just in case you thought like I was paying attention. Let's see, Thomas Fagan. Thanks for following, Thomas. Lights are flashing for you. Welcome in. We love having you as our latest follower. Thomas, tell us about yourself. What's your favorite sport, Thomas? Okay, this guy probably a sweat monster. We'll try to run the ball and keep it close. Who are wide receivers? Wide receivers play the position that is away from the line of scrimmage. They run around and catch the ball. Oh, who are my wide receivers? Now I got you, bud. I got Largent, Lockett. I forget who else. Seahawk themed dudes for the most part. I don't think I have DK in the receiver core currently. Buddy that just followed doesn't have a display name, but thanks for following. The moment Wemby went down on the baseball season. Dude, terrible. Terrible for Spurs fans, terrible for Wemby fans, terrible for the NBA. See, Mike needs to buy MLB, Kendrick concert tickets, WWE, and need a few things for a game you play in the NCAA in the span of 3 months. Mike's going to be donating some blood this week. See, Pop likely done. Yeah, I saw he wasn't going to return this year. That's kind of concerning around Popovich, too. Was hoping he would keep going just because I like Greg so much. Well, it's thrown into some traffic, and we just didn't get the interception, unfortunately for me. Entertainment is not cheap. No, that's very true. Nothing's cheap these days, especially not eggs. I saw some bakeries are having to close because it just costs too much to make their cakes and their donuts and their whatevers because of the cost of eggs right now. He'll throw it into traffic. 4th and 8 incoming. Largent has a team diamond that's a 95 currently flippity. I'm guessing he'll probably get an ultimate team card eventually, and then he'll get his rating like to 99. No, this guy's running that scammy 4 guys off to the side thing. Hate that formation. I was trying to run into that route, and I don't know if that was going to matter. He had Kelsey where I vacated, where I dropped down Love to do it. But yeah, that 4-out thing is kind of funky. Don't really like that being in the game. Who should win the MVP next year? We're talking NFL? I mean, we got to see how the season goes. Chris Phil's for Seattle this year. Why is that, Chris? Chris is a Lions fan. It looks like. He's got the Lions logo. Yeah, next year, I mean, I think we got to let the season go, bud. Should be the same favorites. Burrow, Allen, Jackson, Mahomes. It's very much a quarterback award most years. I think there's, the possibility somebody like Barkley comes back with another big year and people say, hey, maybe we should give it to a running back. So close to getting him off the field numerous times, but close to no cigar. Let's see. Mike plays games. He's in our purple stream. We are multi-streaming, same name everywhere. Mike says, yeah, there was this really nice Vietnamese restaurant that was closed like 5 minutes from Mike. He loved that place. It was around for about 40 years. You're biased, but he thinks Baker Mayfield is dark horse next year. So cost of the eggs, I'm assuming, closed down the nice restaurant that Mike used to dine at. Name a politician for an edit? No, come on, Cam. We're not doing politics here. Bill Bradley, Steve Largent, Jack Kemp. Those are all athletes. Did they get into politics? Maybe. But yeah, no politics, guys. Usually is a bad subject. Let's see. Eagles O-line should share MVP. All right, so Cam, if that's how you feel, we'll just send you to the gulag for a bit. Politicians, Marshawn Lynch. He thought about it. He's running for Oakland mayor, but I don't think he's going to jump in. Looks like Barbara Lee's probably going to get it. I thought Bip Roberts was supposed to run, but I don't know if Bip was serious or if he has a campaign. Bip would be kind of cool. Be another sports crossover. But yeah, Eagles offensive line, they were deserving. Too bad they don't give awards that way. I thought for Super Bowl MVP, their defense, could have shared it. Let's see, Eagles beat the Chiefs, so Hurts got the Super Bowl MVP and his second ring. Indeed, he did, William. See, they need to add Joint Offensive Line Award like they do in NCAA. That would be a nice award. Yeah, the best offensive line in the league award would be pretty cool. If you happen to be on TikTok's For You page, please come chat with us. Everybody that follows adds time to our time bank. Army won that award. That's pretty cool too, because I mean, as far as I'm aware, Army didn't end up being ranked or anything. So they recognized what a good job they did, and recognized them with some hardware. I can't get the snap. Oh, there we go. All right, we'll get the first down and on to the second quarter. Army was ranked for like the first 10-ish games. Oh, I didn't realize they were ranked. Maybe I did see him in the AP ratings or whatever, but yeah, it did not resonate in my mind that they were a ranked school. Navy was as well. Is there anybody coming out of Army or Navy that should get drafted this year, Mike, that you're aware of? Or anybody else that's a big college football enjoyer? Don't think so. Okay. Yeah, I feel like those schools don't... Yeah, I mean, obviously they're military branches, but, you know, their athletics don't typically churn out professional talent. Looking for the cutback lane. We got another 4th and short situation. Kind of hate to run at somebody in an X Factor thing. I don't know. I think we got it. I don't know till we find out here. No, he stopped me. Unfortunately. Thankfully, we got the ball come out second half. Usually the time of the year that Mike ramps up on the scouting. So if you're running anything, probably say something if you're super impressed. William says James Cook is a free agent next month. Any team that gets him, they have a good running back. Yeah, Cook was pretty good for the Bills there to wrap things up. Felt like they should have gotten the ball more in that Kansas City game that they lost. Cook's not a free agent until 26, William. You're getting corrected from Mike Plays Games in my purple chat. Double check your... I don't know. What is it? Over the Cap or Sports Track or one of those, William. He's up for an extension this year, is what I'm hearing, William. Yeah, he's got those little in-out routes working pretty well for him. Let's see. I was trying the cover 6. Let's try some cover 3. No, you're all good, bud. He's being paid $5 million this coming year, due for like another $5 million increase. Mike is guessing. Hey, what's up, Cam? How you been, buddy? How's the new job treating you, Cam? Cap is going up this year from 250 million to 280. That's a significant jump. 5-star Taj, thanks for the likes. Jack, welcome to the red chat. How are you, Jack? That'll cover Goodwin's contract for Mike Plays Games and his Buccaneers. Golf's coming up after this one. Just a matter of, do we pause TikTok and restart it, or do we just roll through? Might play 18 holes on this side, just because we are getting fed out to some viewers, and then try other games, or maybe try PGA 23 in the game category, because the game category doesn't have 25 listed yet. Need to put that lurker back on to Mawai. I think I forgot. Be paying him more than Baker. It's wild how much receivers are making. Receivers are the NFL eggs of that economy, right? Receivers are getting paid a lot in the league. And that is rolled as a fumble. Needed it. Mean Joe Green's got it. And this will turn the filling of the game a little. Let me try to burn off some clock so he has less time back the other way. Yes, up. Jack, thanks for subscribing. We love everybody in that red chat to subscribe. Hit the thumbs up and send some of those reactions to us. Jack, who's your favorite football team? And thanks for being there. We're approaching 4,400 red chat subs. That's, yeah, not bad. Definitely have picked up a lot of them over the last 2 or 3 months. Eagles for Jack. What a year for your Eagles. He's elite and carried a nobody team. You think Josh Allen is a good quarterback, maybe undefeated next season. I don't expect anybody to go undefeated in the 17-game seasons, but, you know. I didn't expect the Patriots to win all the games till the Super Bowl either. Whenever they had Brady and Moss torching everybody till the Giants caught them. Let's see. I'm doing really well, Cam. Uh, what you been up to? I feel like I haven't seen you in stream for a while. You still gaming and I don't know, watching sports and all the good stuff, Cam, or have you been exceptionally busy for whatever reason? Maybe because of the new job. Rare case that if we extend him, he would be helping the cap more than hurting it, says Mike. Yeah, that's always good when it's beneficial to the team and the player. And finally, he threw that throw a few times. Finally, we'll take one away. Jimmy Graham will get out there and grab it. Felt like I should have stopped this guy on his initial drive. Then his next drive was a bit better. Ooh, it looked like a hold there on the replay. Jack, I'm a Seahawk fan. Different birds. Birds of a different feather. You're hoping he'll be a buck for life. Fought back from injuries really well. Was on pace for a career year. Till Bulls had him in garbage time. Yeah, those garbage time injuries are tough. I mean, it's got to be way tougher for the player than the fans, but it's tough when you're a fan. It's like, this is my favorite guy, and now he's lost for the season because the coach is playing him too long. How to get a good team. Lazarus, you're gonna pay either with your time or with your money or a combination of both. But yeah, it's definitely possible to accumulate a nice team without spending money on the game. You can play the challenges, the solo battles, build up your team, and then start playing some online head-to-head. Well, he's not the problem of the Jets anymore because the Jets have moved on from Rodgers. I don't think he was the reason that they lost, but he wasn't a reason that they were winning either, if that makes sense. Like, I don't think you can put it all on Rodgers, but he looked every bit his age and injury history this past year. We'll see if Aaron can play better somewhere else. Seems like he wants to try to play one more season at least. Yeah, Jets were just kind of rough too. Let's see. I think it's only fractured ankle, a lot less stressful than when he came back from the ACL tear. Yeah, almost better to get the breaks, right, than deal with the tendons and, ligaments and all that. Right, so we have the ball, I believe, coming out here in the second half. Golf is incoming. Probably play 18, pause TikTok after that 18 if we have any time left, and then try streaming in other games. I do stream just about every day. Tomorrow night, I'm probably not going to be here, Jack, because I usually drive early on Tuesdays. But basketball season just ended, so I should have more time for content over probably the next month, roughly. And then my kids will get going on their T-ball season, so that ties me up a bit for practices and the games, too. It just tires you out. You got to drive here, drive there, get them ready. They always like to go and have something to eat, every game, every practice, and that's fine. Or they like to go to the store. So we kind of make it an event each time that anybody's practicing. So I got three guys under 8 in the house, so T-ball's coming, but basketball just ended 2 days ago for them. But yeah, should be streaming a lot to answer your question. Usually stream sports content. Let's see, we need to draft a wide receiver in the 4th round, or before the 4th round this year. 3rd rounder preferably. It's going to be Mike's last year, says Mike Plays Games. Hey, is that why your name's Mike? Because you're a Mike Evans fan? I never thought about that. I'm just playing with you, Mike. Let's see what you've heard. Mike plays more than 1 year. He'll be on 1-year deals the rest of his career. He might not want to hang it up yet. Next draft, teams like the Bills, Texans could get a good player, wide receiver, running back, or cornerback. Sure. I think with Houston, they need to draft a receiver with Tank Dell's terrible injury that he's, going to be recovering from and trying to come back from. Funny coincidence, but no. Let's just get the first down. Try to take down some clock and take down our opponent all at once. I'd like to go to the next round at least. Same with Levante, at least you hope. I have a new fun. Well, I think it's going to be fun. I have some new equipment that's coming that should add some fun to the streams. So I'm looking forward to when it gets here. I'm not really sure what the date is or if it's shipped yet. It was a product through TikTok. So stay tuned. Now in future streams. Should have dumped off to Evans. I took too long screwing around with the football there. Good thing I didn't throw a pick or something. Hey, what's up, Jose? How are you, buddy? Jose, did you get to watch the Iguodala ceremony tonight? Tried to high point that to Njuku. He didn't drag the feet. Fortunately for me. I think I want to go for it. I don't know if that's the right play, but you know, Madden, people usually go for it more often than not. Haven't watched NBA in a long time. It was, I think it was on ABC too, so I thought it might have been one that you were able to check out. Yeah, they retired his number tonight. Oh, Largent's open. Oh, Largent's going to the house. 4th and 11. Dial up number 80, and he'll get a 60 yards for the touchdown. Oh, Riley, how are you saying goodnight? You just got here. I'm going to ignore the Bo Nix stuff. If I get going on that, then Mike's going to get going on it. Mike really likes Bo Nix too. Still playing at an elite level. Yeah, he's been playing well. But yes, Iguodala's number went to the Raptors. He is got number 9 retired there for the Warriors. I don't know if Mike would say he deserves MVP. Mike's more rational than you are, but he does like Bo Nix. He thought Bo was going to be good out of college. He likes the Ducks. So, yeah, Mike's a Bo Nix enjoyer. Yeah, he's just not delusional, Riley. Not saying that you are, but I'm hinting that you might be. Excited for baseball to be back for Jose. Did you pre-order the show by chance, Jose? Or are you thinking about pre-ordering? Somebody asked me the other day if I was going to pre-order, like, probably the day of or the day before. I don't see any reason to give SDS a interest-free loan for a bunch of days at a time. Some people have thrown it on social media. Not trying to give anybody a hard time if you guys did pre-order it. Just, you know, some people have been like, oh, I downloaded the game already. Like, yeah, cool for you. You can't play it yet. Illegal man downfield. We will take the penalty on him. Tristan Wirfs is more deserving of MVP than Bo Nix, says Mike. That is not what Riley wanted to hear. That doesn't fit Riley's narrative. Tank Dell ACL injury was bad in week 18 and will bother him. Oh, I bet, bud. His buddy Stroud was in tears because it was such a severe injury. Bought the PlayStation Store card today. Need to put in the code for Jose. All right, so Jose's ready for some baseball. For real, for real. He's ready to go. Mike chooses to be a level-headed fan. He chose to be delusional. He'd be unbearable. And we'll get to Joe Burrow. Showing a little different look here, trying to slow him up. And we had all kinds of defenders over there. The wall of green will get us a takeaway. That may be our ticket to the next game. All right, here's my plan, TikTok. You guys tell me if it's a good plan, win plan, L plan. Going to play 18 of the new PGA game. We'll leave it in Madden category. Unless the stream's really popping, we will take like 5 minutes down. Then we'll restart either in other games or on PGA 2K23 since there isn't a 25 category there. But time for a little golf. On to the next round. We'll be playing in the divisional probably Tuesday night. As much as I'd like to stream tomorrow. Tomorrow, if like the timing works out perfect, maybe I'll fire it up, but don't want to overpromise and underdeliver. But should be on like 6 out of 7 nights here. Most weeks, you know, barring sickness or unforeseen circumstances. And then the Tuesdays, I won't have to be up early for Tuesdays for a while, pretty soon. All right, so shifting gears from the gridiron to the links. Here we go. PGA Tour 2K25 coming our way. So I haven't played online head-to-head much, but we will eventually. 5-star Taj, thanks for all the likes, buddy. Leading his way on the like-a-thon. Jack had to go. Jack, you're a legend. Tip of the hat to you. Hopefully we see you again on the next live. Let me link you to all the socials, Jack. You can always type !socials in the red chat, and it'll pop up the link tree. All right, so how's our timer looking, TikTok buddies? We got 54 minutes guaranteed. Should be able to get in at least 2 rounds, maybe 3. Now we get to relax. A little golf action. No sweats. No glitchy blitz plays. No, double mug blitz. We're just golfing. MLB is good, but Detroit and the Yankees. You're a Yankees fan. And Detroit. You think you got 5 points, says William. William, I'm not sure if I completely understand what you're telling me. Welcome, early birdie. Claim your early birdie bonus rewards. Select claim to add these items to your My Player outfit. Indeed, we will. All right, level up token. We can add that to the golf bag. Still kind of getting my way sorted out through everything. Club cosmetics can be viewed in My Player / golf bag. We got some more VC. Let's get some upgrades on our player and then take it to the links. Mike's going to predict the division winners here. Random predictions. Haven't put your thoughts down on paper or say something in chat. He usually remembers. We can always check the chat history, although it might probably be a lot of scrolling to find it. But feel free to screenshot Mike if you like. If you're in the chat or if you want to screenshot yourself. So I maxed out my power. Contacts maxed out. I think you can only do one thing at a time here. Let's go. I don't know. Let's go. Nah, let's take away from correction. At least the other day it was throwing an update if I tried to do 2 categories at once. Recovery. Let's go recovery because we're going to hit some balls out in the weeds with the way my player is built right now. All right, so we'll put some upgrades there, and let's start working on the putting. Probably just dump an even amount for each putting category. Dak Prescott is kind of good at trash teams. Dak Prescott's a great player. Had a bad year though last year, and the Cowboys are kind of in a funky state for sure. AL West, A's, Central going Royals, East going Yankees for Mike. He's got Mets, Brewers, and Dodgers throughout the National League. I was expecting you to lay the Angels on me. And I think the Angels could be decent. We got 16 of these recovery, well, not recovery skills, but these different skills. Let's see. Super flop sounds good. Choke punch shot sounds good to me. Let's put those in. Although that cost us a lot. So let me spin the rest on the green here if I can. Okay, so that just maxed that out. All right, so we allocated our skill points. Happy with the 3rd place finish for his Angels. All right, let me play some casual games, and we'll just cruise along. As the season progresses, we're gonna start jumping into some head-to-head play and all that good stuff again. So let's go quick play. Cooper DeJean got a pick 6. Of course, William. Yeah, we watched the game. Can't stream Madden all the time if you don't watch the Super Bowl. I mean, you could, but probably make for some bad content. But yeah, we were watching and enjoying it for sure. Offense going to look really good that year in that new stadium, as much as it sucks. Yes, the A's should really rack up a lot of runs. You know, assuming Butler and Rooker and those guys are healthy for the A's. I don't really know where we want to play. I keep trying to play different courses. I don't think I've played Salem Creek yet, so maybe we'll check that out. I don't think we've played Lone Grove either. Let's play Lone Grove. AL West 100% power vacuum. Do you think the Rangers bounce back? Anybody that's a baseball fan? Anybody can take it theoretically. TikTok chat, little quiet. We may, if we hit the turn and we haven't had any new followers, we'll stop at 9 on this round, and then we'll shift gears on the game. But yeah, really solid TikTok session. It's getting that time where a lot of West Coasters going to bed, especially with it coming on into a Monday. And the East Coasters not really awake yet. But we like hanging out with the Night Owls and our international friends here. Want to be sure I got the game updated. We are on the right game. Yeah, definitely. I think everybody's got a shot, right, coming into this year. If you're in the AL West, you feel like you might be able to compete. That drive didn't work out the way I wanted to there. Thought we could just kind of skate along, but hey. Out of the fairway bunker to the back fringe. And just down to the first cut.
And this is your third shot.
Right, can we take enough off the flop shot? We can't. Enough from there. Just kind of want to reset. Yeah, a little light as to what we're supposed to do. Guess what? Steph Curry demolished the Mavericks today. But I'm a Warrior fan. I lived it. Loved it. Mavericks got us a few games ago, and it was nice to take it to those guys. Nice to beat Clay. Clay went from being my favorite current player to a guy that I'm openly rooting for his downfall. Not injury-wise. I wouldn't take it that far, but Clay kind of sold out Steph and Draymond, in my opinion. Then again, I'm looking through it with blue and gold colored glasses on. You think the Rangers are a team that would be hinging on a lot of things for them to truly be great? Weird how they were, World Series champions and they followed it up with that dud of a season last year. I know they had injuries and whatnot, but yeah, they really dropped dramatically.
190 mark.
Let's see, 8-iron into the green. Ball slightly above our feet, so that's going to make it want to hook a little bit more. Am I playing past the flag? No, that's okay. Probably get a nice little bounce up, hopefully. See, Rooker needs to stay healthy. No, Rocker, excuse me. I was thinking of John Rocker, because John Rocker's been in the news with Pat Mahomes' dad. And I was thinking I was looking at chat wrong, Mike. Let's see, he needs to stay healthy. DeGrom needs to be healthy. Ladder needs to get his stuff together. This thing looks absolutely flat on this putt. And we'll get the side door. Dolphins almost were making the wild card. They rallied pretty well there late, for sure. Hey, Greg, thanks for the heartbeat. How are you, Greg? I think the most competitive division, the one that you're looking forward to the most this year is the Central. Greg, it's going well. We had a pretty good Madden session. We just switched games. First 18 of the night right here now. Greg, thanks for the 10 TikToks as well. I'm going to just try to fly this thing right by the hole. It's an 8-iron shot, so it shouldn't release too much. Try to put a little more backspin on it. Hey, Greg, thank you for the 10 roses. Thank you for the finger hearts and the Fritz ship necklace as well. Greg, one-man hype train coming in here. Thanks for the perfume. I probably was getting a little stinky with the hooded sweatshirt on. I was getting sweaty. So we had to pull that off. Thanks for the donut. I always love to ask you guys, what's your favorite donut type? When I see that donut gift come through on TikTok. I'm a big maple bar guy. A little too much break. Buddy, thanks for all the hand hearts. Holy cow. Great. Bud, thank you for all the support. William's a jelly donut guy. Mike says when you get your free MLB TV sub with T-Mobile, you'll be tuning into a lot of Royals games. I think their roster's young. They've made improvements. Their farm system's great. India and Witt are going to fit amazingly middle infield. I forgot that they got Jonathan India. Why did the Reds move on from him? Was he a free agent or did they trade him? I feel like India was just coming up the other day and getting like Future Stars card on the show. Then again, I've been streaming forever. But Greg, thank you, sir, for all the support. Lights are flashing for Greg. Bourbon, bacon, maple donut. Sinister Wolf, that sounds like I'm going to gain calories just thinking about it. Never had one. You got to go to a specialty donut shop for that, Sinister? Got to fill the gallery. Greg, thanks for filling the gallery. I know that helps my chase to move up the different levels that TikTok has as a content creator. And I'm glad you care enough about the stream to go out of your way to do all that. They traded him. They wanted Spencer Steer to be the full-time second baseman. Yeah, Steer's a guy that has some pop in the bat, right? So now that makes sense. I thought Steer was more of a, what do they call him? More of a, like, super utility guy. Thanks for the level up too. What is this one called? It's the level up Sparks. Looks like a heart-shaped cake from Greg. Thanks so much, buddy. They wanted Bradley Singer to enhance their rotation. Let's see. Eagles stopped the 2 3-peats for the Chiefs and the Patriots. Right? Yeah, in a way. Patriots was in between the two Super Bowls. All right. Hey, what's up, Devin Lee? Haven't seen you in a while. How are you? I've been seeing Dakota. I don't want to say every night, but most nights I'll get to see him in. Level 8 member now. Greg, you legend. Let's see what we get here. Oh, I want to go for it, but that's not going to work well. I'm just going to hit a 3-wood so we can hit a full approach in. If I go for it, it gets on that downslope. I think that could go sideways. Been pretty busy for Devin. Yeah, how's everything been, bud? How's 2025 treating you? Pretty confident in your Royals pick. The rest of the Central's really good. Chance to outside of 5. Yeah, the Guardians played well under Stephen Vogt last year too. And of course, I'm a bit of a Vogt guy with him being, former. I keep clicking on left trigger, not left. Left button. L1 instead of L2 and messing myself up there. But we're going to start messing with the spin and some of the things that we'll need to think through on the higher levels as we progress today. My favorite team in the NBA, Golden State, buddy. Been pretty good so far. How about me? Yeah, I'm doing well.
Break to the left.
We've had numerous sicknesses throughout the house, and unfortunately my wife had to be hospitalized on her birthday, but we made it through all that, and everybody's going pretty well. Missed some stream time, and of course we had all the issues on TikTok with them taking their app off the store or going dark. I guess that was the only thing TikTok could control, not going out of the Play stores. But we're back now, right? We're just rocking. Yeah, it was a bummer. We went to celebrate her birthday. She got sick. Went to urgent care. Then they told us, yeah, she should probably go to the ER. Drove back home, and never anticipated my wife being hospitalized for like 5 days, but I think it was 4. Don't want to exaggerate, but yeah, she came home on her birthday, so at least that was cool. Had just a little small party for her here. Pat Mahomes playing bad at the Super Bowl. I mean, we can blame Mahomes, and he probably deserves some of the blame. I thought their line didn't do well. I thought their offensive coordinator did a poor job of adjusting to the good job that the Eagles did up front. And I probably would just assume give the Eagles all the credit for just dominating the trenches that game. Last saw them when you're in Portland at Voodoo Donuts. Oh, that sounds really good. Guardians always a sneaky pick. Bit of a modern-day Royals team. How they used to be, says Mike. I'm going to try to take a little something off. This is going to want to bounce and release with a 5-wood. Tigers have a lot of fun. Yeah, the Tigers were good this year, right? Yeah, you're on it, dude. Yeah, Twins are competitive. Yeah, that whole division's good. I wasn't really thinking about that division being as good as it is, but now that you're refreshing my memory, yeah, AL Central should be solid. Hey, Apple Trees, thanks for the likes there on TikTok. You're watching Bills conference right now on ESPN. I didn't know there would be any Bills content on it 1 in the morning here for the West Coasters, but hey, if you like the Bills, go for it. Devin, there's only 30 spots. If folks aren't in most nights, I have to kind of shuffle it around because nobody's going to be able to drop their real life stuff and be in all the streams all the time. But I do need some support because sometimes my eyes on game and you get trolls coming in or people multi-accounting to be obnoxious and you just got to clap them. Your brother's still got his. You definitely are welcome to get yours back if times change where you're in stream a lot. And if you're not, it's not a criticism. It's just, yeah, there's only 30 spots for TikTok. Oh, Tigers in the Mexico Soccer League. I haven't paid attention to Liga MX in a while. I feel like Chivas was always the really popular team as far as seeing like Chivas merchandise. Oh, excuse me. Hey, William, thanks for hanging out with us. We hate to see you go. William, before you leave, let me tell you something. Let me show you something like Fire Marshal Bill on the old Saturday Night Live. Or not, excuse me, Mad TV. No, in living color. I'll get it right eventually. Old man losing his memory here. If you click on my profile, William, my link tree's there. Come on into the Discord with us. Hang out. And if you have any other mutual socials that you use, say Threads, Instagram, X, yeah, please connect with me there. Get your spot back for Devin. Favorite soccer team is the Azzurri. I'm a big fan of the Italian national team, Flippity. I don't really pay a lot of attention to club level, though. Very, very casual. I don't know what's going on with the Champions League or anything currently. Man, had a nice look for birdie, but we let it slide by. My favorite player of all time is Francesco Totti. Sorry, Mike, I think I missed a message there. AL East is a weird division. Not confident in any of the teams going a long ways. Yeah, the East is competitive, too.
That one, you're 3 under.
Orioles lost a little bit losing Burns, right? And Yankees, of course, losing Soto.
Off now on a shorter par 5.
Tampa always seems to find a way to be competitive, but they took a huge blow losing Franco, and rightfully so. If the allegations are true, Franco shouldn't be out and about with anything. Yeah, my mom's full-blooded Italian, so that's why I like the Azzurri. I'll root for them over Team USA when it comes to men's soccer. For the ladies, I'm happy to see either side do well, but the Italian ladies don't usually compete too much for the big tournaments, where the American ladies are just, absolutely fabulous. Was happy to see how well they did in the Olympics with, Trinity Rodman and all those gals. Probably won't be live this coming evening, William. Should be back live the rest of the week, though. How about for yourself, Flippity? I feel like I'm saying the wrong things to Flippity. Oh, is this thing going to catch the backslope and go in? Everybody collectively blow on the screen. All right. Nobody blow on the screen. But that was a pretty cool shot. That thing was tracking the hole. Wasn't impressed with the Yankees offseason relief for Mike. I mean, they did pick up Bellinger. I think Bellinger could go great for him. They picked up Goldie. Goldie, I think, is more of a hope to resurrect his career. I mean, he should be okay in Yankee Stadium, but I don't think he's the guy he used to be, of course. And, they added the lefty from the Braves. But, yeah, losing Soto hurts, of course. Team USA all day for Flippity. There is no doubt. Okay, guys, so if you're on TikTok, I think I'll play through this 18. Take stream down for 5 minutes, and then we'll come back for another 18 holes at least. Not sure how our time bank's looking. Oh, we got an hour 9, so we got a ways to go. Greg said, stream it, old man. Thanks, Greg, again, for all the support. And thanks, everybody, for all the support. But Greg came in like a house of fire. Loving this place. Joey, how about the Warriors winning today? What'd you think of that game, Joey? I'm hitting the wrong buttons here. There we go. Still need to remember where everything's at in the game. Let's see. Love Goldie, who's your favorite player from like 13 to 15. Bellinger can be very streaky. I like Bellinger a lot. I think I like him because he's such a prolific player in MLB The Show. His swing is so nice. Usually plays really good first base on his Diamond Dynasty cards too. Can't see where we're at. Things sliding by and a little hot. Bellinger pick up ease some of the pain for Flippity. Flippity's a Yankees guy. Flippity, how'd you become a Yankee guy? I don't know if I've ever asked you. Nothing wrong with being a Yankee fan. Of course, they're one of those teams that has fans in every state and around the globe. But what got you liking the pinstripes initially? Dude, Pods is he snapped out of that sophomore slump. I was thinking this guy was hot garbage, and of course people have given the Warriors some flack for him being an untouchable trade piece and all that, but yeah, he's playing some good basketball now. I think the Red Sox was his favorite offseason, but Mike still thinks he'll be third place team. I think the Central will get 2 of the 3 wild cards, and the Orioles get in the third. I'd be really happy if they just hung around for a wild card berth or contention this season. Oh, played a little too much break. I'm seeing break that isn't there. I'm seeing ghost, guys. I'm turning to Sam Darnold.
All right, let's head over to the next hole, see what we can do. And after that one, you're at 5 under. And par 5.
I think the West won't have a wild card team. Yeah. like 87 wins or something might win the West.
Would you look at the distance on this?
We could get surprised by somebody playing out of their mind, or a huge trade shaking up the division, like Vladdy coming to the Western teams. But yeah, you're probably right, Mike.
Okay, we are about 245 yards out.
I think
here.
just in my mind, I'm probably trying to lower my expectations for the A's and not really expect them to contend. But I hope that they can. I like to just land on the front of the screen, ideally against that upslope, but don't want to bring the water into play too much. Oh, that was a pretty good shot.
Some great golf
Honestly,
courses
at
on this
first, it
hole.
was because you like the hats. You always wear the hats. Their hats were just immaculate. Hunter, buddy, thank you for the hand heart.
Little wee bit to the right.
Does this have any break? I mean, if it does, it's just a little bit. We don't want to give up the cup again. Been playing like a ball's width of break too often. So that one's in. Wasn't a big baseball fan when you were younger for Flippity. I'll give you guys my quick origin story if anybody wants to break down theirs. A's, my dad liked the A's. So, usually you're going to support the same stuff your parents do. Many of you that have been into the Madden streams, I like the Seahawks because of Steve Largent being a really distant relationship. The Warriors are interesting. My dad didn't really have a favorite NBA team. The Lakers used to be on out of Fresno, and we lived out in the country, so we had the antennas back in those days when people didn't have the mini satellites. So that technology didn't exist in the 80s. There was the big satellites, but like the DirecTV and Dish networks weren't around back when I was a child. So one year, I think it was the 89-90 season, they picked up like 20 or 25 Warrior games as well. And I remember the first time sitting down, really watching a Warrior game, Run TMC era, with, for those that don't know, Run TMC was Chris Mullin, Tim Hardaway, Mitch Richmond. And I think the Warriors won and scored like 130 points or something. They were just really, really fun. Played up-tempo offense under Don Nelson, and I just love the Warriors ever since. Got to, learning more about them, reading about them, and of course watching the games when the games were broadcast. And I like the Sharks just because of the Sharks being the local team. I believe they expanded into the NHL like 91. So, yeah. Whenever I would play like the NHL games on video games, Super Nintendo and what have you, was always playing with the Sharks. Let's see. So Flippy says, "Stepdad loved the Dodgers and Raiders. Wanted to like your own teams, so you went rebellious there in the house, right? Went Yankees and Chargers." So let's see. Mike thinks it'll eat itself. Onto the NL West. Don't really have arguments for them. You think they'll grab 2 out of the 3 wildcard spots? Padres and the Diamondbacks. Became an Angels fan because of let's see. Mike says he became an Angels fan because of your family's been in Southern California, Orange County, for most of your time. If your family stayed in Chicago, would end up being a White Sox fan. So, you think either way you were going to go American League then, Mike? Because my dad definitely preferred American League baseball to National League baseball. Smack them balls. Now, it's not as different anymore, right? Back in the day, you used to have the DH. Seemed like the All-Star games, the guys wanted to beat each other just from the pride of it. And, I mean, it's not like the All-Star game is terrible now, but it's just not the same. I mean, both leagues play the same. Both leagues have the DH. Interleague play has broken away from the uniqueness of seeing the teams only play each other in the World Series or spring training to being what it is now. Hey, we're chipping it in. Who likes chips? Donnie does. Same American League fan for Jose. Jose is also a fellow Yankee supporter like Flippity. Like when players use the team uniforms. Me too. Almost became an Angels fan. So glad you didn't go that route. Oh man, that's a punch below the belt to Mike over in Purple Chat. Family was born on this, or his family was from the South Side for Mike. Bama, how about yourself? If you feel like typing all of it, because I think Bama's usually watching on. What the heck did I do? I changed the view. I didn't mean to do that. Yikes! Resume round. Oh man, what did I hit? Oh, okay, I hit down on the D-pad. Yeah, I didn't like not having the overlay stuff. If you guys are on TikTok, you probably don't see it, but it has like the T distance over on the bottom right. My round scores up there. I probably need to crop those things and put them in. to the overlay for TikTok viewers. Gonna have to switch up the overlay a bit when the show drops. But Bama, I know you live in Alabama, so you're a Bama fan for college. How'd you start rooting for the Braves and the Celtics in those leagues, Bama? And if it's too much typing on your tablet, I understand. But thanks for being here with us, Bama. Became an LA Kings fan because your elementary school wanted you so badly to become a Ducks fan. You became a Kings fan out of spite for Mike. It's funny, man. When sometimes you get things jammed at you too much, you just don't like it. I am Legend Thanos. What's up, Thanos? Good to have you in the red chat. Angels game tickets cheaper than the parking. That's a cool shot in their clothes. All right, so we're rolling this for birdie. I'm just playing on default settings. I think it's pro that we start on. We'll start cranking up the difficulty as time moves along here. And we'll catch the side door. It was here a while ago. Well, welcome back, sir. Love a thumbs up if you're already a subscriber, and thanks for sticking around with us. Can you explain why Mike became a Laker fan? He has no idea, but if the Clippers had ended up staying in San Diego, you would have been a fan of them. Had a moderator that used to be here all the time, and he became a Clipper fan because his cousin would take him to the games. And the reason they would go to Clipper games instead of Laker games is because of the affordability of the Clipper games back when he was younger. I remember when the Clippers, like their main guy was Danny Manning, and they traded Manning for Dominique Wilkins. Probably was early 90s. Loving the backspin on that shot. It was like a year or so ago. Well, welcome back, bud. We've had a lot of growth over the last year on that platform. We're still multi-streaming. We're there with you, Thanos, on the red chat, as I call it. We're on the purple chat tonight, and we're, of course, on TikTok as well. Probably going to pull the plug on TikTok for just like 5 minutes after this round, and then we'll come back live, and we'll pause our timer, and we'll burn off the clock there. Hopefully other games will really drive us on the For You page. Flippity, he's got some love for the Clippers. Let's see, became a Bucks fan because you got drafted by them in Madden 20 when you're just getting into football for Mike. Elton Brand is your favorite. So, Flippity probably remembers this free agency that I'm going to talk about now. But the Warriors had their We Believe team. Baron Davis was like the key player, but they had some other good guys back then. Monta Ellis, Steven Jackson, Al Harrington. Baron was supposed to re-sign with the Warriors. And at the 11th hour, he jilted us and took off to the Clippers. That left Elton Brand as a big money free agent. Brand went to the Sixers. Warriors tried to bring him to the Bay, but we couldn't get him. Then we panic signed the key Clipper guy, who was Corey Maggette. And then Corey was just an albatross of a contract on our neck. What's happening, Eugene? How are you doing? Was a 7th round pick in that game for Mike. That's an interesting way that you got started with the Buccaneers. I figured you had a favorite player or something, Mike.
We've got about 150 yards.
Cool to get the origin stories on everybody. And then Jose's in chat. I don't know if he's able to chat a lot right now, but Jose likes the Warriors and the Niners, but he also likes the Yankees. And Jose's based out there in Texas. Yeah, right around that time. Let's see. I'm trying to think of the exact deal. I think you're right. I think it was like 09. 08, 09, somewhere right in there. Pretty sure the 09, 010 draft is when we drafted Steph. Somebody could double check, though, that my math is not off. But yeah, Baron took off, and we were just kind of feeling like we were back into the dark ages. Then, Steph had a lot of injuries. We traded for David Lee, and we started playing at least competitive basketball around that time. But didn't really take off till Draymond and Clay and all those guys got going. Of course, that was under Steve Kerr and not Coach Jackson. Hey, Thanos, we hate to see you go. You can kindly type !socials. My link tree will pop up. We'd love to have you join our Discord server. Ooh, 3-jack and never good on the greens. But yeah, that was a terrible approach putt that I hit. Truly believe Mike would have been a Charger fan if they were still in San Diego. Flippity is a Charger fan. Became a 49er fan because of Terrell Owens. Do it soon. Hey, we'd love to have you there. You can always pop by the chat anytime. All my links are linked in my About Me and all that stuff. TikTok friends. If you'd like to join on Twitch or YouTube, I'll be there for like the next 5 minutes. Then we'll resume TikTok and see if we can really catch the algorithm again for some fresh followers. It was a really solid session, but yeah, let's take it for an hour on either other games or the golf game. So I'll see you guys in just a little bit. We pause our timer for now. So TikTok, I'll see you soon. All right, just want to be sure they know where to find us. Let's see. Let's switch up the course. Was wondering why you have such an alliance with San Diego. You're born in Escondido, right inside of San Diego County. Always kind of been your home away from home. Awesome place too. Although you said the other day you went to San Diego and it wasn't feeling the same, right? You're saying like the tourist area is pretty nice, but like downtown San Diego was seeming kind of, I forgot the term you used, but it kind of ran down or not as comfortable as it usually would be. That's a bummer to hear about San Diego. I think it was you, Mike. It might have been another one of the SoCal boys, but I think it was you, like a week or so ago. That popped in the chat. So it was 16 past when I switched the TikTok stream off. Like 20 past, we'll go back. Probably play like cheap holes. Just getting back in the groove of this game. We've been catching a lot of followers on Twitch usually when we're on this one. So far, not the case, but maybe we'll catch some international eyeballs in here for some golf. Need to set up the society too.
Second shot here on
maybe after this round or maybe the last round of the night. Only that the wedge shot's probably going to come up short. Try to take like one hop forward and check, hopefully. Oh, it didn't check up though. May have taken too much of a, you know, too much of the backspin off. Bummer. Thought that was going to be really nice as it was animating and bouncing up there. Hey, chipping it, we'll take it. Very similar to how San Francisco down area would be now. Yeah, San Francisco is a place where I definitely like to keep my wits about me. I feel that way in any big city though, because I've always lived in the smaller agricultural spots. So it's not that like I'm nervous walking around, but I always do the stuff like put my wallet in the front of my pants. Although I tend to do that all the time anyways. I like to keep my hand on my wallet in case there's any pickpockets. Kind of keep an eye out for scammers or anybody coming up and trying to distract or get you into conversations and things. Mike feels a weird comfort when he's in downtown Los Angeles. Yeah, I think if you're like from the town, not that anything can never go wrong, but you just kind of know, you know where you're at, you know how the people act and what to expect probably a bit more.
And you want this one to stick nice on that green, bit of a down slope where we want to land this.
Alright, so we're just trying to zoom in and hopefully hit a good shot in here. It's a weird culture. If you mind your own business, nobody really messes with you. I've had like aggressive panhandler. One guy I remember really insisting on me buying him something to eat at McDonald's. But he was about my age when I was in my mid-20s when I was in San Jose one time for a conference. So that was kind of odd, but it was just kind of able to tell him like, hey, I've worked for my money. I'm going to go in here and have something to eat, and you can do the same thing. You know, the guy was able-bodied and stuff, so... But those are the ones I always kind of keep an eye out for, is somebody that's like pushing to, give me something, or they got the sob story out of nowhere. The folks that like pop out at a gas station and start telling you, what's going on, why their car broke down, all that sort of thing. It's like, I don't know. Hoping to skirt that thing through the bunkers and onto the green. Not quite, but try to get up and down here for a birdie scramble. That type of stuff will happen in the outer cities of Los Angeles, says Mike. Not Compton or anything. Won't see a lot of that in Compton, says Mike. Oh, overpowered that. I didn't want to see it trickle for too long on the animation, but yikes. Should have known this was kind of glassy greens, and that thing was going to keep rolling. Feel very safe in Compton whenever you visit for Mike. I've told my story a few times. I think Mike's heard it. Anybody else that may be coming over from TikTok, but yeah, I turned the wrong way, ended up in Compton once, and was a little concerned, but didn't have any issues and wasn't there for long. All right, just want to be sure that game had updated. All right, we'll fire back up TikTok here. Let me look and see if they added the golf game yet. Type in PGA. Oh, new game. All right, it's there. Awesome. Hopefully this will pop then, because we can actually be in the right game. We should be back live in a minute. Go to this burger shop. It's called Tam's. Very cool place. Food's very good. If I remember, I'm not worried. Yeah, I'll try to check out Tam's one of these days. Pretty cheap too. Good food at good prices is always awesome. Hey, what's up, Mr. Ice Guy? Parent grew up in Compton. Never felt a safer place than somewhere your parents had grown up. It wasn't sketchy at all. I've heard it's been very gentrified too over the years, but you know, it's not like I was ever down there, you know, in the 80s or 90s or something either. Ethan J. Fournier, welcome in. Great to have you guys there. Please be sure to follow. We love to talk golf with you or any other sport. We usually do sports streaming, and yeah, love the golf conversation. Anybody that's checking us out, please check in and tell us your favorite golfer.
Could be a good one.
There's a Church's Chicken across from it with a McDonald's on the opposite side corner of the street. Can't really miss it. Has a big Kendrick mural on it, so Mike likes that. Demetrius Wick, hey, good to see you guys. We did a Madden stream earlier. We're just resuming on TikTok now. We're multi-streaming, in case you hear me chatting to folks you don't see in your chat room. I'm gonna restart the lights too, because they usually don't work whenever I kick the stream back on. Flippity, thanks for the likes. Flippity, tell them how much it costs to become a follower. Aloha, welcome to the stream. But hey, Mr. Ice Guy, yeah, great to see you. IDK, what's happening, buddy? Free 99. That is always the best prize. Ooh, didn't mean to zoom out. I keep hitting the wrong buttons here. All right, we'll try really getting this 9-iron to check up. Balls above our feet should want to affect that ball tracking left. Seahawks fan, what's up, buddy? I'm a Seahawks fan. We were just doing our Seahawks theme team a minute ago. Well, that thing kind of came in hot.
Setting up here now for our third shot.
Cam, yeah, don't get bent out of shape. We've been together for a while, buddy. But yeah, politics is just usually a bad conversation. What he said is Flippity.
6 feet to
Flippy, are you still on your laptop or desktop? Name a country. Sure. Let me try to think of something interesting. Name a country for an edit.
tap needed here. Good job tapping her in for par.
Latvia. How about we go for Latvia? Pretty sure that's the home country of Andre Speedrich.
2 under par.
Hey, thanks, Flippity. Yeah, thanks for letting us know. Can't imagine having a homegrown burger shop breakfast place, going to McDonald's across the way. Said that to your mom when you went to Tam's last time. Anyways, just checking in on some of the settings. Saw we were live. Wanted to pop in for a minute, get to see we're still streaming. Yeah, great to see you, buddy. Hope the new year is treating you well. Try to get this thing to lose some momentum against this front, this upslope, and then hopefully it'll just settle by the cup. I'm getting a little bit on the sleepy side, but we've had a pretty banger stream on TikTok, so we still got a lot of time on our time bank today. I didn't get the hop I was hoping for. Edit for a sports team?
Well, that's too bad. Pretty sure you weren't planning.
How about the Modesto Nuts,
Okay.
Cam?
And here's our
If you don't
second
mind doing
shot
like minor
on
league.
the
If you want a
sixth.
bigger league, then let me know. All right, so not flying that ball up there was regrettable. Can't do the mod stuff on desktop. Yes, that's true. Yeah, I've heard that's the case. You can't really do much there.
After that, your
NFL team for an edit.
And the
I would say
second one
Tennessee
is number
Titans
4.
because they got that first pick, so Titans are probably going to get searched up a lot as we approach the draft. So it might, I don't, probably not going to be evergreen content, but it may do well through the spring for you. You're doing a lot of edits, dude. That's going to run through. Dang it. Wanted to grip it and rip it, but now we're
Unlucky.
in the bad stuff. Going to be a short edit. Ooh. Flippity. Flippity coming in hot, but he's right. Hopefully we just, get the club face on the ball cleanly. A lot of times you can kind of pick those shots out of those situations and still get a decent hit, decent streak on it. Hey guys, if you're on TikTok's For Your page, please come through and follow. We need the followers. That makes the lights flash and it'll extend our stream. Want to connect with all the golf viewers that are on TikTok tonight. My first time streaming in the PGA category that just got added here. I'm a huge golf person, and we'll knock it in. How do I like the new game compared to 23? I've liked it better than 23 quite a bit, Scotty. If you ask me why, I don't know. Maybe I was a little burnt out from playing 21 to 23 because I played it more back then. But it feels fresh and fun and enjoyable so far. Always wondered how much time gets added per follow. It depends on the stream, Dom. Sometimes I used to add a minute per follow when we didn't get as many followers. Today I did a 2-hour time bank with 10 seconds per follow. Usually I have 15 seconds per follow. But, different games do well for the algorithm, so we just want to keep after it and hope we can find the right balance. On the grind of 50,000 followers. Hopefully they're on TikTok sooner than later. You think McDonald's is a great place when you're on the road. If you're in an area for a good time, don't really think it should be an option. Yeah, I mean, one thing with McDonald's is it's usually fairly consistent. I mean, you could go to one that has, some bad employees where maybe your fries come out undercooked or something, but if you have picky eaters that are going with you, or if you're a picky eater yourself, at least you know what you're getting at McDonald's versus, hey, I'm in a new town, let me try this independent restaurant. But if you live in that area, yeah, you should know what's good versus what isn't good. Hey, OTC, thanks for the follow. Who's your favorite golfer of all time? Looks like my lights are being finicky, OTC. There's our flashing lights. McD's is expensive for wood disc. Hey, I know we all have limited space on our phones, but I put the McDonald's app back on Flippity. Every day I can go to McDonald's, get a large drink and a large fries for $1.50. So usually if I'm out and about with the kids, if it's one of the kids in the car, I'll just swing them through there because they love eating the fries, and I'll sip on a Dr. Pepper or a Coke or something. Yeah, that deal's fairly solid. Tiger Woods guy, favorite golfer. Dom, my favorite guy is David Duval. Tiger was cool, man. Tiger really revolutionized the game in a lot of ways, that he brought so many new eyeballs to golf. And he was an amazingly clutch athlete in his prime. But Tiger's kind of a prickly dude. He's done a lot of things that I don't agree with or care for. So he was never my favorite player, but did enjoy watching him play. Shooter McGavin's undefeated. What's up, Jack? Yeah, McDonald's Coke. Yeah, if it's blended well, it's really good. Jack, thanks for following. Yeah, we love the follows. So Jack, since you threw out Shooter McGavin, are you planning to watch Happy Gilmore 2 when it releases? Because I am. I mean, it might be terrible, but I'm gonna watch it anyways. There's a nice McDonald's vanilla coffee deal on the app for $1. I wonder if you have different deals than I do, because I haven't seen that one, Mike. I usually check the app every time I'm out and about with the kids. I check McDonald's, Wendy's, and BK because they like to go to any of them. So I just see, like, who's got a deal on fries or some free nuggets or whatever to entice me in, whatever the loss leader is, and that's usually all I buy. I don't mind hitting like all of them on the ride home because they're all kind of close to one another. Let's see. Jeff, thanks for following. Definitely love Adam Sandler. Excited for Happy Gilmore 2 is Flippity. You don't keep up with golf. You only know Tiger. Know his personality was iffy. Hey, we can talk about any sport you like, Dom. Golf or whatever. Just because we're playing golf doesn't mean we have to limit it to golf. But I love the questions from those of you that aren't as into the sport, if I can kind of fill the gaps of knowledge for anybody. Wouldn't be mad if they did another Mr. Deeds or Waterboy. Those were awesome movies. I wouldn't even mind like a Billy Madison reboot either. Is this Mutt? Yes, this is Mutt. This is Sparta. What's up, Windsor? Welcome back, buddy. Mike talks about every sport. Don't know if they would be able to do the originals justice. Yeah, there's some truth to that. I'm concerned about that with the Gilmore movie, but hey, let's go. Free agency about to pop off. Give me a bold prediction on free agency, Binger. Does PGA have a version like Mutt? You can. There are playable golfers. I think you unlock them as you go along. But it's more of a my career mode, similar to NBA 2K if you're like a Park or Jordan Rec type player. Went golfing for the first time a couple weeks ago. Had a lot of fun for Dom. That nice, getting that nice strike on the ball, getting the ball up in the air, and just hitting that sweet spot, man. It can pull you back in and make you want to keep playing the game, and hopefully enjoy the game for a lifetime. That's one great thing about golf. You can enjoy it as an 8-year-old or an 80-year-old. No, Binger, Russ. Well, I mean, I did ask for a hot take, but Pete Carroll doesn't want to deal with Russ again. Russ tried to get Pete Carroll fired. You thought, I'm sorry, I'm looking at the wrong. Though I would still love to see a Grinch too. But yeah, Pete went to Seahawk ownership and tried to get, Russ went to Seahawk ownership, excuse me, and tried to get Pete Carroll fired. So I think that's a non-starter. Flippy's like, bring him over. Russ to the Jets makes some sense to me. They could draft a young quarterback and have Russ as a plug and play, kind of like they did in Pittsburgh with Fields and Wilson this past year. I know they didn't draft Fields, but they had the young guy and they had the veteran. Buccaneers sign everybody and win the World Series, says Mike Plays Games. Clubface was a little open on that, a little squirrely off the tee.
I like that.
Hey, Humby, thanks for following. We love connecting with the golf guys. I had my first job at a golf course. I have a license to teach golf. My handicap used to be way down there in the plus region. I was plus 1.4, I believe, at my lowest handicap. So come on in. Let's talk golf. Or if you want to talk NFL, NBA, MLB, it's all fair game. Boy, I thought we were flag seeking on that thing. That didn't check up at all. Is putting harder. So Scotty, since I haven't played any golf games for roughly 2 years, I'm just playing on the default settings this first week and kind of getting the rust off. It doesn't seem harder, but I'm not playing up on Masters or any of the tough difficulties. So I don't want to promise you something that isn't true. It feels about the same, right? You read the crawling ants, and the more you play, the more you kind of get the feeling for how much break you should play or how much downslope is going to affect things and all that. Mike says, I think personally the Raiders cut Aiden O'Connell, bring in Zach Wilson and Mariota, and if that doesn't go well, you start Wilson. Yeah, I could see that. O'Connell, though, he's on a cheap rookie deal, right? Maybe he competes for a spot. Pete Carroll loves competition, and if he does it, he does it. Don't want to be a buzzkill for Chap. The timer is not moving. Weird. Let's see. Oh, okay. All right. Let's see if we can take... We'll take 10 minutes off, because I got to get some sleep eventually, unless the stream's flying. I think we've been back live for about 2 minutes. Crosby to the Niners. I don't think the Raiders will move Max Crosby. Niners don't have cap space. Stop trying to put good players on the Niners, Flippity. Yeah, Windsor just piped up and shortened up the stream. But thanks, Windsor. I thought I had resumed the time bank. I think Mariota still has something in the tank, says Mike. Yeah, he just might.
I'd say 100 yards out.
I know I've asked this before, but it's always a fun conversation. What's everyone's favorite sports movie? You guys probably know I'm going to tell you it's Happy Gilmore's my favorite. A little overswing on that. Yeah, Windsor's just playing it fair. He's just playing by the rules. Little backspin, man. If you can get that backspin hop, you got a shot at hitting the flag a couple ways. Remember the Titans for Humby. Hey, Humby, thanks for following. Actually, you followed already. You followed, unfollowed, and refollowed. Dang it, Humby. You just want to see the lights again.
Man, you're making this fun to watch. That's your 8th birdie of
What
the
game is this?
round.
PGA
You're
2K25.
8 under par currently. Okay, the
Dodgeball.
par
Dodgeball's
four
funny.
18 is up
Mike, try
next.
not to be a hot take
Let's see what we
machine.
do
I think
here.
it's very apt
Tee shot
comparison.
in the fairway. We
Does
should
get
be
predicted to
good.
start somewhere. Watch him. Could be on the Geno Smith arc. No, I think that's fair. Bishop Smith, welcome to the stream. Bishop, do you have a favorite golfer of all time? Favorite dumb movie is Hot Rod. Boy, I don't remember much about Hot Rod. I think I watched it once. Pretty sure I bought like the used DVD back when like Hollywood Video,
I'll take that.
which was in my hometown, was
Here's
kind of like
shot
a
number 2 on
it's like a
hole number 14.
generic, or not a generic. It was a chain, but it was like a knockoff of Blockbuster. Don't mean to zoom out. I keep hitting the wrong button on the zoom outs at times. Just trying to get that ball to stop. These feel like they're firm greens. So bad it's good. It's like the Danielle Freak stream, right? Mariota started 3 years, played with very bad weapons, showed flashes of greatness.
Done. That's another green in regulation.
Yeah, it feels like whenever he does get to start too, he always has a couple games that kind of pop off from like a fantasy perspective, and then for whatever reason, maybe just not being on the right teams or the right offenses, it just hasn't worked out long term for Marcos. Didn't play enough break. Let the Raiders get a wide receiver 1 from the draft. Pair him with Bowers and Jacoby Myers. Raiders aren't as far from contention as people think. That's from Mike, but I think Mike's on the right track. Guardy, thanks for the share. We love the shares. If you're new to my stream, you'll notice there's an orange timer moving downward. If you follow, you'll add time to our time bank and we'll stream longer. Yeah, Myers is solid. Tenacious D as well for Windsor. Yeah, let's zoom in. Trying to look for a good landing spot. We got the 7-iron that's going to want to hit and release a bit. And you can see those crawling ants are moving left to right on our screen. So I had a little bit more backspin, but hopefully we can just hit a nice shot in here and get a good release. We're spinning the iron, so usually if you see the golfer spinning the club, they're happy with the shot.
Nice.
Gridiron Gang, longest yard, The Express are all good sports movies, says Dom. It's like we got a lot of left to right break here. So that's like a half grid. That would be like a full grid, right? I think somewhere in there is hopefully about right. Just kind of talking out loud for those of you that haven't played the game or checking out for the first time what I'm doing and why we're going about it. Not a golf guy. You think you'd enjoy the game? Maybe wait for it to be on sale. Yeah, definitely would wait for it to go on sale. If you're not like clamoring at it, but yeah, it's a very enjoyable game and may make you more familiar with the sport if you play it. Don't like the 3-putting, fellas.
Tap this one on in. We'll head to the next.
Does Mike think it'll happen? Probably not. But he says, who knows? Terrence Marshall Jr., former LSU receiver, only 24, might have a breakout season.
And this hole is a long par 4 hole.
We're going to try to grip it and rip it. It's a long par 4. If anybody has a course request that you'd like me to play, please let me know. Need to set up the society for anybody to be able to join us that wants to play in the Danielle Freak Society, if they allow me to use that name. Sometimes the name Freak triggers the like the censor warnings on some of these games. Yeah, so we got the 5-iron. Should bounce and release some. Let's try to go right at the flag. Overswung a bit. Don't like that. We're in an era where a lot of sports, there's no team without any sort of hope. Not a golf guy. PGA looks fun. Top Golf is fun too. Dude, I wish there was a Top Golf in my area. The closest one's like San Jose, which is it's a long trip to check out a glorified driving range. But I think it would be fun if it was like within 30 minutes or an hour. Probably go and do an IRL Top Golf stream for you guys. Pretty cool. Marshall follows me on Twitter. Remember me saying that last stream? Yeah, Daniel Marshall's a really nice guy to interact with.
Have a good tee shot and we'll take it from there.
Hey, Oil, what's happening, buddy? Did you get the oil from Diddy? Can't really read off the full name, but Oil, welcome in. Who's your favorite golfer? Daniel Marshall follows me on Twitter. the namesake of the
Okay, four on
stream.
the green.
Not sure you have Top Golf in Nevada. Did you see the name Windsor that just fell?
Okay, let's see
Even
this
worse
for
team in
TV.
MLB, the White Sox has a wonderful farm system, says Mike. I didn't realize their farm system was decent. Although I don't really keep up with the farm systems. Man, I'm playing, either I'm not playing enough break or I'm playing way too much. I talk too much.
Just a 3-footer.
No, you do. All right, 5 minutes in the gulag. And then when you come back, Flippity is going to ban you.
Okay, safe
But
for
you
the
can
home
follow.
umpire.
You can watch if you want.
Okay, 8 under par is your score currently.
I'll tell you what else you can watch, buddy.
And now we have made it.
Been using that oil with your mom.
Pinehurst
She
number
pays me to be
2.
her exclusive gigolo.
Lot of history
Pays me very
on
well.
this
That's why we're here
over the
streaming.
years.
Hey, what's up, Jose? Yeah, we're back.
Now,
Let's see. The Hornets, they have LaMelo Ball. Wizards, Jordan Poole. Looking like he's finally settling down. Alex Sarr. Could be something. Oh, the oil got blocked. He got C-blocked, Flippity.
and this
I told you we'd be back in like 5 minutes, Jose.
from the pin.
No, I wouldn't tell you that and not show back up. Let's see. I want to just like land it right there with some backspin. Hopefully it checks up. Yeah, like the Jets, I mean, hope springs eternal, but like maybe Aaron Glenn is the real deal and he goes in and turns around the franchise too. Didn't know Don gets sturdy like that.
A 7-foot putt.
Hey, if you want to get sturdy, get off the For-Your page. Come on in. Let's talk some golf or whatever sport you guys like. Or we can talk about oil. Right, that is the 18th hole. Decent round. Kind of a tough course. Wasn't my favorite course. I like the ball to check up more. But, you know, sometimes you got to play in different locations. We're on level 15. Clubhouse pass is tier 7. Equipment progression. We're getting there. I need to go and make all those upgrades, but I don't want you guys to watch me do too much clicking around in the menus. So, yeah. Is there any course you guys want to see? If not, I'll just go find one out of the suggested courses. Speak now, or watch the next 18 without seeing your favorite course. Let's see, is St. Andrews there? Let me just try St. St. Cade, St. George, Royal St. John. This thing looks funky. Let's play it. I believe this is a user generated course. So we'll play this one, then we'll play more of a normal course in a minute. Oh, didn't mean to kick my desk. Kicking it old school with Daniel Freak. So sorry for the shaky camera. If you're in TikTok chat, please follow, share, and like. If you're in the red chat, please subscribe, thumbs up, and react.
Let's get this in gear. Today we are starting our round.
See, maybe the
with
Jets
Carter.
are
All right, let's
the
crack into
yeah.
this
What out of the big four sports guys? What team do you think has the least amount of hope? I kind of felt like the Coyotes were really being ran into the ground there in the NHL, but now they moved them out to Utah, and Utah is excited to have professional sports. It's like they probably will get some love and sell out their arenas now that they're in a new location. Let's see, Terry Hampton. What's happening, Terry? Thank you for your follow. Who's your favorite golfer, Terry? Khalil, thank you for following as well. Same question for you, Khalil. Utah ownership is great. Hate that it came at the detriment of the Coyotes. Dallas Mavericks for Heath. Yeah, Mavericks feel like they're trying to take the John Fisher path, devalue the franchise, and then blame the fans, and then look to relocate them. We'll see if that's really the move, but it feels like that's what's happening right now. Seeing a red Sour Patch in a live. Don't know if it's our Sour Patch. I miss him, man. I haven't seen him for a few streams. Arizona fans are great. Just have to have a good team. So we're playing, I believe this is a user uploaded course here. My head's getting a little warm. That's why I'm wearing my hat like this. But my hair's kind of needing a trim. But yeah, good call, Heath. I wouldn't have thought about them, but yeah, there's a lot to drag the Mavericks about right now. Right, playing a draw. Draws when the ball works from you know, kind of starts on a path to the right and moves back to the left, and fade is the opposite of that. Of course, that is for right-handed oriented golfers. If you're a lefty, it's reversed. Just explaining for anybody that's maybe not as into golf, but still likes the streams and hanging out from, you know, our Madden content, or maybe you guys are longtime followers from MLB or something. Skimming the edge, but
Okay, just a few more inches to go.
no birdie there.
All right, let's get to the next.
Yeah, yeah,
You are
Mike's saying at least with AD and Kyrie for now, they still have some hope of being
62,
competitive.
long par
I mean,
five
Clay
out of
can
the
still
fifth.
play too. I think Clay should play off of their gravity and be okay. If AD gets healthy before they're completely out of any type of contention. But even if they're in the play-in, right? Like they could win a game and then
That's not
go
gonna
from
work, is
there.
it? And
Mike
here's
says,
your
give him the
second
Penguins.
shot on
We're going to
the
have to lay
third.
this out. We can't go for the green and 2 from missing the fairway. Terry. What's happening, Terry? Terry, you type some words. Tell me your favorite golfer. But yeah, thanks for moving the chat,
Setting
Terry.
up for our
Let's
third
see. They want to
shot.
hang on to the old core until it gets ran into the ground. After Crosby, you don't know what they'll do. But this is a tough looking course here. Having to play a hybrid in and then try to you know, take 2 strokes from there for par. Not really getting to attack on the par 5. I think when it comes to the Sharks, they have a lot of prospects and stuff to be excited about. Yeah, we're having a bad year, but we got Celebrini and we got Will Smith,
That's all
and
right.
then we probably have a really high pick coming this coming year too for San Jose. Hopefully, we win the lotto again. Is there any restriction on the NHL lottery? Like, can you win it back to back? This course isn't that fun. This
Par.
user created thing.
Good luck
So
with
Terry's
this.
favorite golfer is Tiger
Some gas
Woods.
up the hill and it's
Yeah,
pretty
Tiger is
smooth
definitely the
right.
most answered. Who's everyone's favorite lady golfer?
What do you have here?
Those of you that are golf guys or gals. Mine was Annika Sorenstam. Blackhawks still have Bedard and more to come.
All
Can't
right,
be too
for it
poor
is a
with them.
bogey. Okay,
Oilers
let's see what
had
this hole
3
has
first
for
overall
us.
picks in the span of 6 years. Okay, so there's
One
no
over
restriction
for
on
the day.
getting that first pick.
All has
Pressure, Dylan, what's happening, Pressure? Joe B, welcome in. Thank you guys for following, respectively. Been usually asking everybody who their favorite golfer is when they join the stream. We are playing PGA 2K25. Just came out. Hey, friend, thank you for the heart puff. Give you a little heart back. Windsor, thank you for the heart me.
Nothing wrong
Yeah,
with that.
they encourage us to try to give everybody to send a heart me because it puts you on the TikTok team.
And this
So
is
we
looking
love the
to
heart
be
me's.
about 155 yards out.
Of course, we love the subscribers and all those things, but
With that down
I know not everybody has
could get away from you.
what's the right term? Disposable income to support streams, right? So yeah, just thanks for hanging out. Anything else is just a bonus. I'm not really excited for it, Heath.
Little shot
I
there.
have a lot of bones to pick with San Diego Studios and SDS. Don't know how Harrison has a job.
Second to break
Botched the
two
Curry
back.
contract too. Yeah, that guy's he's a menace to society. He may just be there to do a bad job so they can pull the wool over everybody's eyes and get the franchise devalued and get it moved. Let's see. You're hoping to attend an NHL draft for Mike Plays games. MLB has a restriction on getting the first overall pick back to back. It's in Los Angeles this year. Hey, Flippy, would you go to the NHL draft? Because Flippy's a SoCal guy as well.
Par 4, fifth.
Yeah, you know, seeing my favorite team in baseball, the Athletics, get moved. I'm not rooting for that for Maverick fans, but I just feel like that's what they're trying to do. This is going to be the corniest thing, but I'm trying to hit the cart path, get the big bounce, and then hopefully get over the lake, guys. Not really smart course management, but we're trying to entertain you. Not loving this course, so we're just going to power through it. Hey, what's up, Grim? How are you doing? We clipped the trees, so
That
we're
couldn't
okay.
be what you intended, but
Not too big on NHL.
we'll deal with it.
Yeah, same here. This is definitely my least favorite of the big four. Not that it's not a cool sport. I'm just more into basketball this time of the year. I have trouble trying to keep up with everything.
That almost went down.
Very restless. Man, it's annoying when it's that way. I'm glad you're hanging out with us, Grim. Hopefully we can help you relax, you know, get some good golf shots going and conversation, and before you know it, you're in a deep REM sleep.
Amazing.
Let's see. Used to be a Mavericks fan. You wish fans would stop going to games. See, I think that's what they want, Heath, and I don't blame fans for not supporting the product. But with the A's, they kept not spending money. They kept blaming the fans. They kept blaming the stadium, and then they were able to get approval from the other owners and the commissioner to relocate the franchise. I've heard that's what the Adelson family is up to, and of course, Cuban sold the team, where he really cashed in a ton of profit on it, but still has like a minority share, excuse me,
Okay, this one's
of
140 yards
Dallas.
out.
But yeah, it's just not going to be right if a huge city like Dallas doesn't have an NBA franchise at some point because of them getting away with this. They seem like they're bad owners for the NBA. Was at a Kings Ducks game. Was just walking around and having some refreshments. What's happening, Green Bean? How are you, buddy? This looks like a really flat putt. We hit a pretty good putt, so I'm liking our chances. Let's see. Mike plays games. He's in Purple Chat. He says, for such a big sports nerd like himself, he'll freak out over draft prospects, and poor people next to him would have to deal with you talking to yourself between picks, says Mike, if he goes to the NHL draft. They probably love chatting with you, man. But this is a narrow green here. We're going to try to bring this in with some backspin, and hopefully this will just check right up. I don't know. I don't think we can get the 9-iron there. Better go back to the 8-iron. Alright, so we'll just try to take a little something off and hope this thing just bites up. Push the club face open, so that's not going to be great. Oh, and yeah, buddy, congratulations on quitting vaping. That is wonderful, Grim.
That should do nicely.
Sorry, I saw it. I meant to circle back around, and then I lost my train of thought. But good for you for taking care of your health. I'm guessing that's part of the reason that you're feeling restless right now is dealing with the cravings and the habits that your body and mind have developed. But you can do it, bud.
And this one's for your par.
So Mike says if you want to attend Major League Sports Draft, you have to be okay to not be entertained 24/7. I figured they had like little fan booths and stuff around there, Mike, but I don't know. I've never been to a big draft. So this is a user-created course. You can tell the guy put in some work, but I feel like the greens are a little funky and the course is a little funky. It looked nice on the thumbnail preview, but we'll battle through it. We started it. Let's finish it off.
And now we have the par 4/8.
I was looking for St. Andrews, but we found some other St. courses. Love to be able to sit in the Bucks fan section at the NFL draft one day, says Mike. Yeah, that'd be cool to be with a bunch of fellow fans of your favorite franchise.
Shouldn't be too awkward out of here, just in the first.
We're in the light rough. And you should be able to poke a 3-wood out of the light rough. Ball sitting up. Grip it and rip it. Let's try to get home. We're looking for the green. Yeah, why would we want to hit the hybrid there? Got to keep an eye on what clubs are giving you. Get in the hole ball. Oh, that would have been sick. If you're on TikTok's For Your page, please come on in. Tap that follow button. Or if you're already there, we love the likes and shares. Got any friends showing online? Share the stream with them. Sharing is caring, I was told. You think it's atrocious how they made the second round 2 nights now? Yeah, 2 nights is a lot. If you're lurking on the purple, please hang out, chat with myself and Mike, and all the other golf buddies.
Okay, this one's a short par 4.
Standard release is coming later this week on this game, so I imagine we'll get more looky-loos when more people are on playing it too.
Well, I hope this one holds on to the
Makes sense to have multiple nights for every draft except the NBA. Yeah, NBA is a quick deal.
Okay, that could have been worse. We're just barely in the
Well, I went up a club and I paid the price on it. Can we hit the flop shot out of there? Alright, we'll try to flop it. Mike says for NFL and MLB, he would attend multiple days.
All right, good luck. luck with
Yeah,
this,
we think it'd be a really fun experience if you're a fan to
this
go
one breaking
to
just
one
a
of the
touch
drafts.
to the right, I think. This putt's going.
That putt looks like it's tracking. We'll roll again.
Here's your fourth birdie of the
Mike
day.
says he wouldn't be so interested in the
Alrighty,
second day of the
down to
NHL
2
draft
under par
because your
after
knowledge just doesn't go that far. Yeah, I
And
feel like the
nice
NHL is
putt
like
back
a
down
lot
to
of
par
international prospects. Can we reach the screen? Maybe. My power should factor here. I made the power golfer archetype, so let's grip it and rip it and go for the green and one. Pittsburgh's getting the NHL draft in 26. You assume it would be coming back to Los Angeles. Got past the palm tree, and we'll be putting for eagle. I think, if we can stay on the green. Yeah, that's what I'm not liking about this course. Like, I hit a great shot, and then
second shot
just
on the 10th.
releasing for days there. Severe slope, right to left. Hey, what's happening, Big Pimpin'? Reminds me of the Jay-Z song. Was the Jay-Z song the inspiration for your name? Ghost, thank you for following as well. Yeah, every follower adds time to that orange timer, and we'll stream longer for you guys. MLB was in Los Angeles a couple years ago. Mike can't believe that you missed it.
This one's going left to right. Pretty hard, too.
Yeah, there's enough stuff in the Bay Area. I should probably get out to more events. Sometimes I just don't have the awareness of things that I want to see. I would love to see a World Cup match when we're hosting the World Cup here in a couple years. Yeah, exactly. That's the right mindset. Just keep it going. So see, Big Pimpin', Ghost, do you guys have a favorite golfer or favorite sports team? We usually stream Madden. We'll transition to MLB The Show once it's baseball time. Want to see SoFi as well for Mike. It's next year. Yeah, it's creeping up on us, right? Have they set dates for games, or is that not a thing yet? I know we don't know what teams are in, but you know, like which venues are hosting on which days, Mike. User 46, thank you for the likes. So we're checking out a user created course, just kind of stumbled upon it. It's par 5. We're going to bring out the 3 wood and hope it takes a nice firm bounce and snuggles by the flagstick. Dave, you're scamming. Dave, imagine how bad your life must be that you're going around TikTok lives trying to scam people. Dave, I wish you all the best. Hope you grow a brain and hope you get a real job besides trying to rip people off. But yeah, nobody messaged Dave. Dave is stranger danger. Let's see. You think the game, first game is in SoFi on the 11th. That was close. Close to chipping in for eagle.
Okay, here's a 4-foot.
Pretty flat putt. Trying to make a good stroke. Yeah, pulled it a little to the left, but still able to catch enough of the cup to get the birdie.
And we're on the tee here of the 12th hole. We got a par 4.
No way to really go for this, right? So let's just lay it out here. Want to bring it under that tree with a trajectory, which is going to be fine. Then we'll approach the green. First time getting to stream in the PGA 2K 25 category for our TikTok friends.
Yards from the pin.
Hopefully, we'll make a lot of new connections there. Let's see. Mike is rooting for the U.S. Realistically, rooting for the French. Whoa, we just need a little bit more. So we're 3 foot short. Could have been pull out from the fairway. Yeah, so we're 4 under par on this course. Mike had high hopes 3 years ago. We'd be in a better place now, soccer-wise, as a nation. I feel like soccer is so popular here in the U.S. with the youth soccer players that we must not be doing some things right, developing those guys into the higher levels. Hey, what's up, Javizzle? How you been, buddy? I wasn't sure if you still had your account.
We're in the deep stuff here.
Hadn't seen you live for a while. Don't like that we blast that one through the fairway. Got the hybrid. Hopefully it can save us.
This one might be coming up short from the round.
Yeah, so we can get pimping or ghost to chat. They may have just wanted to see the light show. But hey, guys, welcome in if you're still there. They're pricing out the truly passionate kids and teenagers. Yeah, this course is funky, man. That slope was kind of wild. And, you know, could be like a first-time designer messing with the course designer, making some stuff that has too much slope to it, but is what it is. Looking forward to our next course. But yeah, like this is crazy. Chipped it up and now it's rolling back to my feet. Not that that doesn't exist at all in golf courses, but I mean that's just not realistic on most courses. And how would you know until you get out here and play it a bit? Try flopping it this way. Okay, so I added the super flop. We'll play a normal flop shot here. Because I don't think we can land it where it can come back. I'm doing great, buddy. Yeah, family's doing well. We just finished up basketball season. Get ready for T-ball and coach pitch soon. Ole Chavez, thanks for following. Ole, who's your favorite golfer of all time?
This one's for Bogey.
See, also didn't really speak about it earlier. Top Golf is really fun during a sporting event. Yeah, I want to go check out Top Golf one of these days. Maybe sometime when I'm in the Bay Area for something else, try to go catch one of those. All right, so we give a stroke back to old man par there.
Okay, let's do this. Hole number 14, ready to go.
This is a 642-yard par 5. Looks like it plays downhill though, so we get a nice hop. Probably could get a monster drive. First time swinging a golf club, went pretty well for Mike. This thing's bounding out of the fairway, will end up in the light rough.
Okay, be very careful. This could go squirrely. It's really deep into this rough.
Yeah, this course is something. It's a golf course, right? Glad I didn't make it. But using the course designer back when this franchise used to be called the Golf Club before 2K had their hands in it, it's tough to design courses too. So I don't want to be overly critical of the designer of the course, but kind of wish we wouldn't have jumped on this one. This one's user created. It may be an actual course. I can't sit there and say I know every golf course that exists or anything, but my assumption is we're playing a fantasy course here. But some of the most famous courses are in the game. Yeah, it looked like you're swinging a baseball bat first few swings, but you got better. Yeah, the swing arch is very different between baseball and golf. And a lot of people that come over from baseball like to, they're used to having a leg kick and a lot of front leg action where ideally with the golf swing, you keep that left heel planted and build torque in your body. What PGA game is this? Course looks beautiful. Jason, we're playing the new game just released. It is PGA 2K25. And I'm playing some user-created course, which has just been a nightmare course here as it's progressed. The greens have, like, crazy slopes on them. But, yeah, welcome in, Jason. How's your day going? Trout's a really good golfer from what you've seen and heard. Oh, I believe it. Yeah, a lot of those baseball guys are solid. I think a lot of the pitchers really thrive at golf too, because if you're a starting pitcher, right, you just play. You go out and start every 5th day, so you got a lot of time for golf. Mark Mulder was supposedly a wonderful golfer in his day. He had a partnership with Tiger starting 2 years back. Jason saying the game is good. Yeah, it is. Boy, that is a tough flag location there. Ball's above her feet, should kick a little to the left. So standard release for anybody that's interested or browsing through on TikTok or Red Chat or any of those things is going to be, I think, Friday. And it's a full AAA game, so it's $70 if you're thinking about getting it. For now, till it goes on sale. Thought there was some significant break, but then the break animation in front of us is pretty still. So hopefully just hit it straight and, Hopefully it'll stay straight. Just slipped out the side. Be getting that on February 28th. I like to play golf, even though you can't go. Yeah, golf games are great. You know, it depends where you live in the country and all that, or the world. I know a lot of folks aren't able to golf through the winter months. You think, barring any surprise, sports game of the year? I'd love for something else to come out that's made better and looks cleaner than this game. If it does, then it's a big win for us as sports fans. But yeah, this may be the jewel of the sports games this season or this year, like Jason's saying. I have a new game that's going to be really fun for stream. Let me check in my email and see if the embargo is still going. Not that we're usually going to variety stream, but like a little independent developer got a hold of me, and they have a fun game. It's in the sports realm, so let's see. All right, so content is allowed today, so maybe we'll do like 10 minutes of it after our timer goes on TikTok. But if you guys follow, y'all add time to the time bank, and we love everybody to follow, share, like, all the good stuff. Trying to get our subscriber count back up there. I mean, every streamer loves subscribers, but we like to unlock gifted subs one of these days for TikTok stream. If NCAA has the same passionate team, truly improves, it can be a contender again. Yeah, NCAA was a really great premiere. I'd love to see them, you know, just keep expanding on that. Clean up some of the stuff that needs to be fixed. I didn't play it so much online head-to-head that I got irritated with anything really in that game. Gotta watch out for the slopes on this guy's course. I think I'm just gonna hit the 9-iron in here so it doesn't release too far and go sliding out. Yeah, great first game for sure. Did I have a golf team in school? No, but I helped coach a couple of golf teams. My school deal is conversation for a different day, but yeah, wasn't playing a whole lot till I was about 17 is when I started really taking it seriously. Just missed it. Hit the driving range for an hour yesterday. You don't practice, says Jason. Playing this game's making me really want to get out and get some rounds in. Hitting the range would be a good idea, but there's just unfortunately no ranges really close by. May as well go to the golf course. Greg, you're a W. Yeah, how's your day going, Greg? Welcome back to chat. All right, so I guess I could play the PC game. The new game that I have is a PC game, which I think would be a really fun game for viewers. I think I could play it in this window or that window. Probably be better to try to capture this window and put the game there and keep OBS over here. Haven't done that with a new computer. I don't want to tell you what it is because it's a surprise. It just came out from under embargo, and I think you guys will have fun participating in it because I think we could make it kind of like a streamer picks the outcome type of thing. So stay tuned, Jason. Jason, like, you tell me right now or I'm going to unfollow, buddy. But yeah, it's just kind of a fun little independent game. I checked it out a bit. Was hoping to make some video content for him, but I didn't get to over the weekend. But yeah, I got an email the other day to my not really my stream account. I'm not sure how they found that email. I think they found it through YouTube, and they were saying if I was interested in their game. And it's like, yeah, sure. So they sent me a stream key for it. All right, we got 18 minutes left. Let me get in 18 more holes, and we'll try the new game for like 10 minutes and see what you guys think of it. If it's one we should bring back. So we got the spin pack fit to a golf ball to increase the spin rate on your shots. Hey, Harmon, he's got the bread. Hey, Harmon, what's your favorite type of bread, buddy? I really like French bread. If I'm just eating bread to eat bread for enjoyment. Buddy, thank you very much for the W. How's your Monday morning starting out so far? Let me try suggested, I guess. I don't really know what courses we should be playing. Like, I love playing Pebble Beach and whatnot, but I don't want to just play the same thing over and over. See, tip fittings are cheap, use them. I was trying to just cycle to the next portion here. Is it just show the top 8? Oh, next page is R1. My bad. About to go to bed when your stream ends. Okay, I think we've played Torrey Pines. I like Spyglass, but we've played it before on stream. TPC San Antonio. We'll play it for all the Spurs fans in here. No, I haven't played it. Not really familiar with him, although he got retweeted into my timeline the other day. Seems like he has a pretty massive following on this game, or you know, just kind of all the golf games. I think there's a lot of crossover between this one and the EA game.
Welcome to PGA Tour 2K25. My name is John, and from Bexar County,
Does he
Texas,
make
we're teaming up
videos
at
as
the
like
PC
all his
Fan
content,
Inn.
Jason, or he streams as well?
Let's make this a good one.
This thing is bounding towards that bunker.
I'll take those all
Slow
day.
down, ball. All right, it will, I think. Amazing
Second
courses.
shot here.
Yeah, some of these guys are mad lads with the editors, right? Shoot. Can we flop it up there? I'd rather trust the flop shot probably than anything else on these pitch shots. Using it on launch day, played it, was so fun.
Here's a 6-foot putt.
Do you know what the name of it is? I can definitely play it next stream.
Out on the right foot today.
Should have played it instead of this course, but now
Got going.
we've set out on
Okay,
San
let's
Antonio.
do this par 5, second hole. Let's pop one out there. Oh my
Question of the day for anybody that missed it. Just to reiterate, would you rather have the chance to travel the world for 1 year or be able to speak 10 foreign languages fluently? I think I would take the travel if I had the option. I mean, speaking the language is a better life skill, especially if you get it for the rest of your life. The way it's phrased it sounds that way, but yeah, I think the travel would be fun. The pianist for Shasta. Posted it in the clubhouse board when we create it. Yes, let me do that after this game, and then we'll check out the other one. Is it any good? So far, it's been fun. How's it going to you? Jose's going to join me on the road traveling. It floods. You get to choose the languages. I would think so. I mean, it's just one of those hypotheticals where they don't really elaborate on it. But if you were to speak that many languages, you probably would have chosen what you were studying at some point, right? Like if you grew up in a bilingual or multilingual house, then that was kind of on your parents or whoever was in charge of you as a youth. But yeah, I mean, if you're getting to like 10 languages, you probably pick most of them. Where the pros you play? I'm sorry, Tio, I'm not really sure what you're asking me, buddy. Not trying to be obtuse, but the way it's phrased, I'm not sure. Jose speaks 2 languages. Languages would be fun for Greg.
And here we go. We got a par
On the game. So it's got all kinds of courses to you, and then there's a handful of pros, I believe, that are playable characters as well. If you have any game, speak 10 languages, ... man, says Jason. Yeah, there's playable pros. I've only played my career, though. Yeah, I got you, to you. Yeah, I'm sorry, buddy. I wasn't really sure what you're asking at first.
This one's around 90 yards out.
If you remind me after this round's done, you could try to take a look and see who's available as like playable characters or, people that you can compete against as well. Woods is on the cover, so I know Tiger's in there. I haven't done any of the one-on-one stuff. Been mostly just playing just kind of the casual base settings and remembering how to play the game where things are in it.
Here we go. Drop this one.
Do I know any Portuguese? Oh yeah, I know a little bit, but not enough really to be conversational in Portuguese. Would have a better shot at talking to somebody in Spanish.
Putt here.
Too bad we didn't get that birdie down.
That'll do.
How am I playing it right now? Just playing basically by myself, picking the course and going out and playing. Just seeing how low we can score and upgrading my player as we accumulate more VC and player attributes at the moment to you.
Oh, the anticipation. This could be good.
So, oh, now I see what you're saying. I thought you were asking what game mode I'm playing. But yeah, you can buy the deluxe version or the Legends version, and you get early access. So that's how we're playing at the moment. What's this game called? It's PGA 2K25. Actually, XX, I can't tell you unless you follow. But no, yeah, it's the new PGA game. How's your day going, buddy? Who's your favorite golfer of all time?
It's going to bring things down to 5 under par.
The lights are waiting to flash for you guys if you
Now
follow.
let's see what we can do here on
Let's
the
see.
6th.
Why not hit the driver? We made the big hitting dude, so let's grip and rip it. PGA 96 is Mike. You do follow me, you legend. I don't remember getting chat with you, but yeah, the double X is in the house. What game did you follow on? Were you an MLB guy or Madden guy, or maybe you caught me like on a rare Fortnite stream or something? So we added flop and super flop in. Can't really carry the flop there. Yeah, sorry guys, we're going through our different options here. So try to hit like kind of a soft wedge in. Madden stream, Seahawks fan as well. Oh, perfect. You ready for the draft? What's your hope that we do address through the draft this year? I know I'm hoping for interior offensive line play. That did not check out the way I was expecting. It was racked. Oh, okay. Yeah, that sounds more familiar. It's fun to change things up. Man, is there any top kicker guys?
Yeah, I'll take that from that.
Like, there's not another Sebastian Janikowski or anything, right, Mike? I know you're joking with me, but is there anybody that's supposed to get drafted like first 3 rounds? Jason says defensive tackle or offensive line. Used to be here a lot. Well, we're glad you're here now. To you, thanks for the likes. Never know. I thought the guy from Auburn, his brother kicks for the Bengals because he was kind of crazy in NCAA. It's McPherson. Is he coming out this year? I mean, Seattle's got Myers. I doubt we draft a kicker, but McPherson might be worth like a 3rd or 4th rounder on him. Yeah, I don't know if he's eligible or going to come out this season. At least in NCAA, that dude could boom it. You're playing against the Auburn team and guys knocking in from 60 against you.
Oh, it's getting there.
All right, we'll get the birdie. Myers is pretty. Yeah, Myers has been solid for us. I think he's a sophomore, says Mike.
And now the 8th hole, we have a par 5.
Contact a little bit open. But yeah, standard edition will be here soon. I imagine there'll be some more folks interested in the game when standard gets here. You know, on the platforms. Gotta take something off this. There's an upslope there. Would be a good spot to take some of the inertia out if we could land it right into the upslope. Pete Carroll with the Raiders. Yeah, I'm excited for Pete. I hope he does great with Vegas, and I'll be rooting for his success.
I'll have that. Okay, 3rd shot.
So now I got a pretty slick downhill. Just kind of want to baby this thing down, and hopefully it doesn't go sliding way past. Definitely don't want to get over that ridge, because then it's going to be a lot of extra strokes. But we got this one up the hill for birdie. And we'll knock it in. Yeah, Pete's going to be 74, I think, when the season starts. 73 right now. Definitely a guy that I look to as an inspiration as I'm aging. Long ways till I catch up to Pete Carroll's age, but hope to be, vital and running around and still alive when I'm approaching my mid-70s.
This one's about 125 yards out.
So there's an upslope there. I feel like that's not going to hop up enough. Keep hitting L2 when I mean to hit L1. Not sure why I'm doing that. I don't know if the EA game was that way or if I'm just not getting it right in my mind. Contact's really getting open a lot, though. Need to be sure to finish more towards 12 o'clock. Although that shot's going to be okay because we're not on the more difficult settings yet. Once we start increasing the difficulty, that will be a problem. Ooh. Side door again. Flipped out.
All right, let's give this one a tap in and move to the next.
Selly, Solo, all of you guys that are scrolling, please come on in. We'd love you to follow, share, and like. If you're on TikTok, you're in the red chat. We got to a new subscriber threshold today. We're a few followers or a few subscribers short of 4,400 there. Master as hell. Yeah. It's really, I don't know. I guess it's enjoyable if you want to get like that serious about it, but there gets to be a certain point where it's like, it's even fun anymore. User 71, thank you very much for the share. We hope your friends will come in and enjoy the stream. Yeah, that was a better follow through. Not so open. Oh, I thought that was going to go in on the backspin. Would have been a TikTok clip if that would have found the cup. Hey, we'll take the tap in. It's a fun hell, says Chase. That's kind of no man's land, right? Like it's not gonna get there to the short grass. So we'll play for a full shot in. Well, at least we're trying to end up in the light rough.
Here in the first cut of rough.
Ball's below our feet. Should kick a little to the right.
Nice work. That.
Hey, not bad. Out of the rough.
That's some good golf. And now this from 4 feet.
Jason, what's your player's rating overall right now? Yeah, I'm using right stick, Michael. How about yourself? You doing the 3 buttons or using the analog stick?
Here we go now on the 12th.
Haven't tried click on it. 91. Yeah, I got to get on it. Need to get maxed out with you guys.
Wow, you just pummeled.
Jason's on the swing stick as well. I'm using right thumb. I thought I might do left thumb, but it didn't feel correct to me. Let's see. Not by Alavarito. What's happening, Not? Thanks for following. Who's your favorite golfer of all time? Not's a new follower on the purple stream today. Maybe we can get this to take a little hop and release a bit. Yeah, great to have you here, buddy. We're multi-streaming. We're on TikTok, of course, here on purple streams and red streams as well. And I got that to release a little too much.
This one's about 9 feet from the cup.
I don't know. There's some break past the cup, but I probably shouldn't give away the cup here. Oh, I missed on that side. Favorite player, Sergio Garcia. And Sergio is around my age. I remember him kind of bursting onto the scene. I think he was like 19 years old. Had so much joy about him way back in those days. Pretty crafty player. You know, not the biggest body build guy, but always generated a ton of power with his swing too. Overswung there. Well, it's probably going to be okay. Have you picked up the new golf game, or are you thinking about getting it, Mr. Knott?
Here we go, 24 feet away.
So not a great approach shot.
Like this goes downhill and to the right.
You know, not too difficult with the penalization at this level. We'll kick it up a notch though in the next few streams. User 71, thanks for the additional share, friend.
This one's just 3 feet
That is in
And your
playing
score's
the
currently
TPC
9
San
under par.
Antonio. I'd like to make the
In
society after
par
this
5
game.
14.
Hopefully I'll remember, and I don't know how long it takes. Don't want to speed through it, but I do want to get that up where you guys can start joining and we can start, you know, having a collaborative experience together. Jimmy Cricket, what's happening, Jimmy? Thank you for following.
This shot's around 155 yards out. Hitting into this green with a bit of a down slope.
Oops.
And don't
Didn't mean
want
to
it
zoom out.
get away from you.
Jason will share it out with some of his golf contacts. Let's see. Winfield, thank you for the share. Of course, we want all you guys on TikTok to follow as well. Yeah, golf community is a fun community from what I remember streaming it in years gone by. So I'm excited there's a new game and, you know, some different eyeballs in these streams to, you know, have sports conversation with and golf conversations too.
Well done.
And a shared experience, right? Where we can, you know, play the same courses and
Go to
check
11
on
under
each
with
other
this putt.
and try to progress together. I'm playing too much break again. Downhill baby did a touch.
Ooh,
Left it in the
never mind,
clown's
it was
mouth.
short.
That was tracking, but I just
And
didn't
here
hit it.
we go. This
My
one's a
fault.
birdie. What a display. 8th birdie of the day in there.
All right, TPC San Antonio as we rack
See what
up some
happens on the
VC
15th
and
hole of this course.
player upgrades. Those of you that are playing the game, what archetype did you go with? Stay in the fairway. It will. Barely.
Setting up about
Powerhouse for
105
Nathan.
yards to the pin.
Powerhouse was like the main thing that people were doing last PGA too, right, Nathan? Because that's what I went with this time. I think I did more of a balanced player on 23. But I didn't play 23 for a whole
I think this one's looking good.
long time. Just played it for a short while, from what I recall. Right now, building a technician is Jason. Thing decided to check up for us.
11 under for the round.
It's on a pretty
and you can
good
sink this
line
putt.
towards the cup.
This one's going up the hill and to the left.
Ooh, that's not gonna work.
Oh, birdie putt as
Jason
well.
going to end up building all of them though, eventually.
All right, here's the tap. Okay, we're moving on. Let's get this next hole. And
Victor,
now
thanks for
this
following. You
is
got the
it.
basketball by your name. Who's your favorite NBA team, Victor? Probably right in between clubs here, but I think we got to take club down a bit and see what we can get. Overswung a touch. Victor Wembanyama. Well, that's your favorite player. So are you a Spurs fan? Or maybe you're out in France and you just love Victor? You don't have a favorite NBA team. But yeah, I hope Victor comes back healthy. Very sad about the blood clots and the injury concerns and all that. Spurs fan. How are you enjoying CP3? I feel like this might be Paul's final season. The pickup of Fox was really nice for you guys too. From Sacramento Kings. Hey, JB21, thank you for following. JB, do you have a favorite golfer? If so, who is it?
Powerful job.
New follower is registered Shrek offender. Man, what was Shrek doing? Shrek 5 coming out, I think, next summer.
All right, this is an extremely long putt you've
That thing's got
set yourself up with.
Bit of a
Hopefully
hump
you
on
can
it
get this
there.
close. And I think this one's breaking to the left.
I kind of babied that, so it's going to take more of the break. Not a good lag putt, fellas. Yikes. Well,
And this
on to
putt's
the
a
next
birdie.
shot.
A little downhill putt right to left.
Could be 3-putt territory. Gonna need this thing to hit somebody's coin and bail me out.
All right, setting up 6
Hopefully
feet from the
3-putt
cup.
territory. This is not a tap in. Some meat left on the bone. All right, that Robinson.
This was 3 putting for
Well,
par,
not great.
but Parzay
All right,
okay.
I'm going to try and make the society after this one, and then if anybody wants to join the society, we'll just probably make up a command for it and try and make it the same as my username. Not sure if that'll be allowed. If not, we'll make it something that's easy to find. And then, as promised, there's a new game, so I want to get a clip or two in for that game and let you guys enjoy the experience of what's coming. But I don't want to spoil what the new game is. Might be one that we break out for kind of like a community day. Play it for 30 minutes here and there. Also a chance to test my new computer, because I haven't really played any games off the computer with the OBS running. That's a heck of a shot. Might be the shot of the day on an approach. Let's see if we can finish this up with the eagle. 1 Evo tool, putter, or wedges. It's tough. I feel like I would rather have my wedges get me in close consistently, but I don't want to steer you the wrong way either, Jason. Alright, the eagle's in. And, yeah, every time I play this game, I'm just enjoying the heck out of it. Of course, it'll get tougher when we crank up the difficulty a bit. I feel like putting is easier. Yeah, some of those half wedges and stuff are tough. Alright, let me advance, scoop up our VC, and progression after that round. So I got a little bit more to put into my guy. But we'll do that off stream. Let me set up a society for us, at least try to, and then we can start inviting some friends in. I think Jason was telling me typically people are doing like 2 rounds a week, so that's probably what we'll start with. Alright, so online societies are a place to play with others in a relaxed but competitive environment. New online societies are now cross-platform, enable cross-platform play. Of course we do want to do that, so everybody can play together. We'll probably be on for like another 20-ish minutes or so, AC. I'm going to make the society, and then we're going to play a surprise game. That's why he's cool, really just playing and chilling, no problem with the world, really chill. Carter, you're really chill. Thanks for being here, buddy. AC, how's your day been? So join a society or two, compete against fellow society members in a season of events set up by the society administrators, the admins. Event rounds can be completed at your leisure during the event's specified timeline. Got my brain tied up there. Play solo or create a room to invite your friends to play the event with you. Really missing football Sundays. Yeah. There's something about looking forward to and anticipating your team playing for the NFL, and even when your team's eliminated, like anticipating the playoffs, that other sports that are more daily don't have as much excitement around them in that, in that setting, right? Football, it feels like there's just so much anticipation for the week. Basketball is usually every other day. Baseball is typically daily. Hey, AC, thanks for the heartbeat. So create your own society, manage your own season of events. You have the freedom to name your society, create its emblem, select its play style, and set its entry requirements. Let's see, Liam McCaw. Thanks for following, Liam. Who's your favorite golfer of all time? The weeks feel long without it, says AC. I think once baseball gets going, that'll be nice, because I'll have, whatever the Warriors have left in them, and then I'll have the A's to check out and be entertained by. See online societies, help glossary for more. All right, so sorry for reading everything off to you guys, but I don't want to go in and screw this up either. Finn, thank you very much for the TikTok likes. Probably will not be on tomorrow, because usually Tuesday mornings I have to drive early, and that will be the case this Tuesday. Rest of the week I should be on nightly, though. Probably going to ping my Discord server. I'll tweet this out. Probably make at least a stories post for you guys on TikTok and Instagram and all that. To join the society so we can play together. Favorite golfer recent times is Terrell Hatton. Love him. Does Liam. Right on, buddy. Welcome to Ranked Tours. Take part in the daily and weekly competitive deal. All right. So BC, merits, all that good stuff. My first time coming into this part of the game, so that's why it's breaking me down on this. Getting close to playoff hockey. I wish I was more of a hockey fan than I am. I think it's a great sport. Watched Team USA and Team Canada last week for that Four Seasons game. So it's such an intense game. Unfortunate for the Americans to get got in overtime. But I have a hard time like tracking the puck and stuff too. And I think that's something that maybe you get better as a hockey viewer, you know, as time goes by. So I think we went through all the showing us where things are. Jalisco Championship looks pretty cool. But I want to create our own society here. So I don't think I have to do anything here besides get this going. So let me see. Is it in quest and profile? Onboarding. Let's see. First step, make your dreams. So I need to apply a fitting and all that, but I don't know if that has anything to do with the society. So let me back out. Not the biggest fan either. Just love the intensity of the playoffs. Okay, so that's season standings, participation, merits, leaderboard. I don't know if there's anything I need to unlock or do within society or within the game to unlock societies where I can make one. But I'm just trying to figure out where this is. If anybody in chat has made a society, feel free to backseat game, because like to not stumble around the menu too long. Backup, says Jason. Yes, sir. I may have gone too far. Okay, yeah, create a society. It was right there in front of me. Let's see. Don't know whether to buy the game. Is it worth the money? I've had a great time with it thus far. You know, I spent the 100 on it, Liam, to get early access. You might just want to spend 70 on it if you're in the US or the equivalent of your currency to US dollars when it releases on standard edition. But I've had a great time. Although golf's my favorite sport, I'm a person that spent a lot of time playing golf throughout my lifetime, and I love talking about golf and, you know, having the shared experience. In the UK, yeah, I would probably just wait for standard, because I think early access started like Friday, right? This past Friday. So, you know, probably just wait a couple more days. Unless you're just like chomping at the bit to get on it. But save yourself, you know, 30% on the cost and be ready to go when it comes out to standard. Wait for standard. If you love golf, it's worth it. It's a 2-year cycle. Yeah, so a lot of us will be playing it for quite a while. Anybody have any suggestions on the settings? Specifically Jason. I'm thinking the default's cool with it being casual, open, public, enforce the handicap being off, message of the day we don't have to worry about yet, enable the message board. If somebody comes in acting like a, you know, jackass, we'll kick them out. In no rush to buy it, just trying to watch some streams to see how to play the game. Fun, not comp. Let's see. What do you think? Should we have it in casual or competitive? I think, like, I just want it to be like a fun experience for the people that aren't sweaty, like super nuts about the game either. Just like the guy that, you know, maybe not to throw you under the bus or anything derogatory, Liam, but somebody like yourself, like, just wants to get on and have some fun with it. So casual, okay. We want everybody to feel like they're welcome to come in, and, you know, somebody that's a superstar at the game that's like really into it, yeah, they can have the lowest round every week. That's fine. So let's add a couple events. You can set the handicap down the road, make it good fun, or make it fun and for good and for new players. Let's add 2 events for the first week. Main event and alternate event. Let's set an end date for, we're on the 24th. So we'll reset it like for every Sunday, probably to reset. So I like to move this to, how do I approve the days? Okay, so we can set for 7 days. So it's got Royal Portage Club. I don't know if that's a good club or not. Should we leave it on that? Is that something that ties into getting more experience or anything with societies? Yeah, once people get established, right, we can change it up a bit. Let's see. That's the course details. Rate the course, blah, blah, blah. I wanted to switch the course out. Select. Okay, so we can pick whatever we like. I don't think I want to play any created courses unless you guys tell me for sure, like, hey, you know, X, Y, and Z made it. It's a great course. I was thinking to start to play the Monterey Swing, to play Pebble, and to play Spyglass. may not be what everybody else wants to do, but that's kind of what I was thinking. Patricia has been up since 10:26. Hopefully we can help you relax with a little golf. So let me add Pebble. I think we got it set. Jason, to be sure I understood you, we play 1 round on each course, right? When you get into the game, can I show you how it works? Sure. I'll go over to the driving range for a minute and show you how the swings work. 2 rounds. Okay, round settings, 2 rounds. So let's see. Event settings. Regular handicap. Well, I don't know what I'm missing here. Each tourney is its own tourney. All right, so that's round 1. Round 2. Okay. So we just want to copy the settings over, right? Oh, we can change the pins though, so we're not playing the same pins. All right, so add round, pins to, I think just defaults for starters. Okay, so I think we got that set for the first event. And Jason, I want to be, sorry to keep leaning on Jason, but Jason was giving me some ideas the other stream. We should have this event and another event for the week, or just the one event. The main event must have at least 1 entry requirement to create an alternate event. Okay, so let's set an entry fee. We'll make it like super small. Because I know people are just starting to grind BC and they want to put it in. Is like 30 fine? I mean, I feel like 30 is pretty easy. Hey, what's up, No Name? We're playing PGA 2K25. I just don't want it to be like discouraging people from joining the society because there's like a little entry fee. Fees contributed to purse, 100%. Bonus purse, 5%. You'll play any event. You are in a virtual car on the road to hot tourneys. It is pretty fun. Yeah, would encourage you guys to check it out. We'll play it a little bit more tonight. I'm just going to go to the driving range, I think, since we've already played quite a few rounds, to show how the game looks for Liam and anybody else that's checking it out. And then I have a surprise game for you guys. So let's see. There's our event. I don't know about the alternate thing. Let me create one other event, though. Oh, is it on Pro? Dang it. Let's see. Event. Wind speed default. I'm missing where it says Pro. Oh, difficulty is on hard. Shoot. Didn't mean to go out. All right, round 1. No. Yeah, I mean, I think, yeah, just having it kind of relaxed. I don't know if I lock that in where I can't change it or if it's not changeable, but it does say difficulty hard. So course details, select. Hey, what's up, Dak? How are you doing, buddy? All right, we've already got that course locked in. So maybe not. Love the variety, says Jason. Yeah, so edit event, edit settings, round settings. I'll get where I'm not so bumbling around with these things, but it's, you know, first time through. Consumable golf balls. Okay. All right, let me set one other event for us. So I think we got that one. Now I'm trying to create another one. Insufficient funds. What did I do wrong to do insufficient funds? Because of the purse, maybe? Because I put a bonus purse, so maybe that was it. I don't think I tried to set anything since way back. I think like 21. It was the last time we had a society. Okay, so there's a society bank that everybody has to get into. All right, so we have that one open for the week. We'll set Spyglass. We'll do the Monterey swing with the playing those 2 courses, and you'll have a week to play it if you join. It's the Danielle Freak Society, so hopefully it just pops up if you search for my name. Let's go back to the official courses, and we'll find Spyglass. I'm guessing we can sort for it, right? Search for it. Let's probably type in Spy. Right? We'll see if it pulls it up. If not, we'll type in the whole name. But yeah, Dak, what you been up to? All right, Spyglass Hill. Excuse me. And we'll do 2 rounds. See, event type regular, blah blah blah. Difficulty's on easiest. I don't know why that's on easiest. Course details, rate the course, blah blah blah. All right. Not really sure what's up with the left hand side with easiest and hardest. Where I can change that, Jason. Maybe I'm doing something wrong. But blue tees, I think we just can do 1 and 2, leave it on default, and then round 2 we'll switch to the pins, stay on the same tees, and then let's go to the event settings. 30 entry fee I think is pretty easy to scrounge up 30 BC on the game, so that should be good. At least I think it'll be good, and if it's terrible, then we'll switch it up. Club settings. You're excited, got your truck and trailer this week, and today you get your first commercial riding lawnmower. Oh, just watched like a video on it. Thanks for taking the time to check it out. So that's probably in like the Dondale Freak deal. Oh, you just joined the club. Awesome, buddy. All right, so this is on you. So we'll have one hard course and one easy course. I think that's okay. So I think we're set, right? Try to make sure I have the event set. Maybe I need to go back one more menu. Okay, so there we go. And I almost made it one day. I don't want that. We'll have a week. And Sundays will be our reset day, I think. Require entry requirements. I don't know if we need anything there. Alright, so members must qualify for the event by being one of the following requirements. Entry fee of 30 BC. You can change this on the previous screen. If a member qualifies for the event, they are eligible to play the main event. If they're not eligible, the member can play the alternate event. Donated some. Oh, that's kind of you, Jason. Thank you, buddy. We'll have to make like a bonus event after we're established after a week or two. All right, so we have those two there. So let's see. 24th and then the 25th is upcoming. Down the road. Okay, so I think we're set. And if I screwed something up, please tell me. I like the game a lot, LeBron. All right, the new follower buddy want to see how the game looked. I think I can just go into practice and show the swing for 5-10 minutes, and then excuse me, in training, see what it looks like, and then we'll play a surprise game for you guys. So yeah, let's go to the driving range. Hey yo, says Dark Spectre. Usually I try to avoid the menus when I'm streaming, but yeah, we needed to set up the society. I'm glad Jason was here to walk me through it. Try not to mess it up too much. Just watch the VOD, and you're able to tweak the things. Societies are best part of it. Been lurking a bit. Thanks so much, Dark. You just wish EA would give up the rights to Augusta. I like the EA game too. I like having the variety. So a friend that was asking about the game, I'm using right stick. You're able to do right stick, left stick, or three clicks on the buttons if you want to swing that way. So you just pull it back, flick it through, and my player, I went with like the power archetype. There's different players you can use. Hey Marlon, thanks for following. How's your day been? You think multiple companies making games for one sport is good for the gaming industry? I do too. Sure would be nice to have Augusta in this game, but yeah, I think it's all good personally. More innovation and competition and all that. You need to aim for the dots in the circle on the right to get the best shot. So yeah, I'll try to show you the work here as I go through it. So you can kind of aim wherever you want, right? And it has, different buttons for different things. So if I click on L1, can add backspin, top spin, try to shape the shot left to right, all that. Of course, you can try to hit lower on the ball, higher on the ball for different trajectories. But to take my swing, right, I'm just going to take this through and try to take it back through, straight. So 6 o'clock, 12 o'clock, if it was a watch face, is ideal. That wasn't a great swing, but, I don't usually have my body craned around either. But just kind of wanted you to see how it's going. The more you increase the difficulty, the more severe the penalties are for not bringing that analog stick, through perfectly. When it's going red, that means I'm over swinging and getting a little bit too much of a backswing or too much of a through swing. But of course, Liam, yeah, we're here to help. Up early, up late, like, and I'm going to be going to bed here pretty soon. But just, yeah, just answering some questions and hoping you guys will join the game. Going to get the social media blast and try to get everybody to join our society tomorrow. But if anybody's got the game, join the Donnell Freak Society. Should just be able to search for my username and it'll be there. Let's see, MLB still had 2K to worry about, RBI baseball, soccer had PES, NBA had NBA Live. Yeah, those were better days. I remember as a kid, man, like, you couldn't even get a hold of all of the games. Maybe if your family was wealthy, but um, I would go to rent a video game, maybe get to play something different than would be available on the shelves. Kmart came to my hometown when I was like 11. Prior to that, I remember we would buy video games. If I was going to get a new game, would be from like thrifty drugstore way back in the 80s. So like there was like Tony La Russa baseball and Cal Ripken baseball and all these different games that were made on uh Nintendo and Sega Genesis and Super Nintendo as time progressed forward. And it was just a great time to play because there was competition, there was innovation, and there was different licensing across different games. And now it's like almost everybody's got a monopoly on whatever game they make. Dark, I've been really good. Basketball wrapped up this weekend for the kids. Gonna start, getting ready for T-ball season, which will be just a couple weeks around the corner. You can brand, let's see, you can buy any brand that you can Evo. You think down the road they hinted at rare clubs with permanent fittings. Hey, what's up, LaCoy? How's your day going? The Giants paper, it has the name of the gifter. There's a streamer and viewer. His name's Lindor MD. He's a really cool medical doctor. And he's a Giants fan. So he gifted a handful of subscriptions a few weeks back to my Purple app community. And yeah, we always like to acknowledge them. And so I usually say, hey, what would you like me to print out and put on the wall for all your generosity? And he said, put a Giants logo up there because I'm a Giants fan. So, fellas, I'm going to try to do something I've never done yet, and that's going to be stream a game off the PC while we have OBS running. I've done it on my old computer. This is just a little fun multiplayer game. Hopefully I can pull it off without too much messing things up here. So just hang with me. We'll play it for like 10, 15 minutes. Talking about everything. Let's see. Dellins, thanks for following. I don't think this game's going to have a title for the Twitch side, to be honest with you guys. So let me try to set all this up on the fly. It's a Steam game. So here's the question of the day. Would you rather be able to travel for a year or speak 10 different languages? If you want to get into that one, LaCoy. Not really sure if I want to put the game in this window or that window, but I usually game in this window. So I'm going to see if I can get my computer to capture this monitor and then have the game over there. Don't have anything weird on my desktop or anything like that anyways. But yeah, just letting you guys know what I'm doing here as I do it. Or try to do it. Let me see. So it's showing the capture card. Let me try to grab the correct window and we'll put that over the top. Shoot. Oh, the correct display. Nice. I think we leave it on that. We want to go to that display. Okay, so we got that going. Well, I thought I had it going, guys. Okay, no, I have it right. Hold on. There we go, guys. Okay, now you can see my Steam game if you're in Purple Stream. Hang with me, TikTok buddies, Red Chat buddies. I'm just rearranging the sources. I think you're not supposed to run your capture card with your window capture, but here comes our new favorite game to our stream. Horse Racing Manager. Let's go. If you're a subscriber, I'll let you name the horse as we get into this one. Game needs an update. Hopefully it won't take too long. My internet's pretty fast. Played it the other day under embargo. McDougal, what's up, buddy? Let's see. Play Horse Racing Manager demo. Play the Open GL. I don't know which one we should play. I think the Open one. So, sorry. TikTok buddies, I minimized chat for a second. McDougal, sir, thanks for the big resub. How are you doing, McDougal? Now, the game moved over to this window. Didn't want it to do that, fellas. So, bear with me. We try not to mess too many things up. And try and bring me into the horse racing Discord server, which I'm not trying to do that. So, hold on. Usually have TikTok chat open where I can read it. So everything was smooth, but then Steam wanted to go to my main thing. So I'm gonna rearrange OBS. I'll read chat over here, which I don't usually do, and we'll game in this window. At least that's my intention, guys. Sorry, first day streaming. Not like I know what I'm doing here. But enjoy the live Windows desktop. We're gonna get McDougal on our wall, and let me switch the source to the other monitor. All right, now we're cooking with horses. Let's do a new one so chat can be involved. Guys and gals, please select a stallion. We're just gonna do the top names. Do you want Avalanche Daisy, Sprout, Independent, Jupiter Starry Eyes, Violet Rain, kind of like Purple Rain? And also, we're going to need to select a mare. If you can't read it, I understand. Kind of tough to see. Let's see. Liam's off for now. Thanks for showing me how the game works. Of course, buddy. Same name everywhere. We're probably going to do a lot of golf content here. I'm doing good. What's up, Joseph? How's your day going? McDougal says he's doing well. It's Monday. He's got the frowny face, but he'll be okay. Most of the world, if most of the world can, then you guess you can too. Hey, as long as there's sports on, we're good, right? If you guys don't select a mare and a stallion, because maybe it's too hard to read, I will select them for us. We can select the breed too. We can do like Arabian, Thoroughbred, Quarter Horse, whatever. Then I think we can name the baby horse, and we're gonna race them here in a minute. Nobody was expecting horse racing today, but you guys got it for being a great audience. Let's see. I can't turn down the game audio. It's loud. Son of a gun. Mike, I hope I can. Options, master volume. 20 is good. Sorry, Mike. I didn't know it was blasting. I always keep my my speakers down. Buddy, we're horse racing. Pick a stallion, pick a mare. Stepped away. All right, we're gonna go with Violet Rain. Shout out to Prince. The potential is here. It shows the career earnings on these horses too. Killa CEO, how's your day going? I'm good. It's good for you. Just telling you for the other viewers. Sounds much better now. Yeah, my bad, but I never stream games off the computer. I mean, I do want to stream Jackbox again, but we have to do that probably just on Twitch because we don't want to get in trouble with TikTok. All right, so we're gonna go with Velvet. So here's the appearance, and we're gonna breed ourselves a baby horse, and then we're gonna race it. 3 years later, guys. Here we go. Oh, let me fix that so you guys can see the window better if you're in TikTok. All right, there's our baby horse. Should we keep the horse or go back to breeding? It's only a 3-star horse. Hey, it doesn't matter. What should we name this horse? We should name this horse. I got like 4 moderators on the purple chat, been with me for a long time. We're going to name it, let's see, Dark Mac Mike Jason for the 4 mods. Oh, Shasta's still hanging out with us. Shasta. All right, that's the name of our horse. Hold on, I can't type. Wanted to be sure I was getting this one right. Yeah, we should always breed, right? All right, so there's our name. Confirm the name. All right, so Dark Mike Mac Jason Shasta. He's able to do 10 races. We can simulate all 10. We can simulate 1, or we can speculate the race. So let's go. Let's go to the gates here, guys. All right. And we're off. Here we go. What's up, Floss? How's your day going? Dude, we're crushing it. We could speed this up. The field is being settled. Dark Mac, Mike, Jason, Shasta is cruising along. But yeah, we'll come up with some mean names for our horses if and when we play this game. But yes, it's a cool game. The developer was really nice. They got a hold of me. They're an independent developer. They said anything we could do stream-wise or content-wise would be beneficial. Leaders are pulling away. We're in first place. I don't see anybody closing on us. We're 52% of this one. Let the mods cook. Now, I'm not pressing anything. I don't know if you can play this game with a controller or anything of that nature. With half the race gone, the jockey is making the strategic adjustments. Pace quickens as the race enters the final stages. Now, when I played with it the other day, it was pretty close. Maybe we got a feel that we were able to dominate here. But yeah, what's up, Floss Victory? How's your day going, buddy? You guys knew we were going to do some Madden. You knew we were going to do some golf today. You didn't know we were doing horse racing. You think this game is like out of the park where you just manage more than play? Mod current. All right, there's results. We won the race, 63.9 seconds. Nice. Mountain Ridge, Nebula, Sprite Solstice, Aurora, and Autumn Hills Velvet rounded out the top 5. Mod Biscuit. Oh, that could be the next bid. Let's go through till we're tired of this. Let's speculate. If we're having fun, we'll try to do all three ways to see how awesome our board is. It's a strong start from the favorite. Dark Mike Mac, Jason Shasta. Sorry, boss, we didn't get your name in on the mix. Sorry, TikTok buddies. I've known the Twitch viewers longer. If you're on TikTok and you love horse racing, you're on the right stream. Come on in, hit the follow button, and let's talk about your favorite horses. You can get rid of the source clone so you guys can see a little bit more there on TikTok. Yeah, we're just the best horse around. What is going on? Like, the other race that I did was competitive. We're just dominating the field. I mean, somebody's got to give us a challenge, right, eventually. Our horse only had a 3-star possibility rating, and we're just crushing the field. Not sure why it's raining, but it is. It's raining because there's clouds in the air, but you know what I mean. It seems like it's been raining every race so far. Our jockey loves to be the front runner. Indeed he does. Winfield, thanks for the share on TikTok chat. Okay, here's our results. Continue. But I was thinking that it would be fun, and I'm not sure how much we can dive into the game, but like if we made like a horse for every one of the regulars and had, you know, you guys do like your channel points or something on it. So yeah, it says like simulate 10 races. Let's speculate a couple more. Oh, it actually has a race thing. So let's see. Beginning of the race, after the gates open, press accelerate, right arrow or D to start running. During the race, press or decelerate with left arrow. So I'm gonna left arrow this thing. Camera, scroll the mouse wheel to zoom in and out. And I think we're cooking with horses now. Let's see. Meyer, Sangwoo, thank you guys for following and for sharing. Alright, so I'm gonna try actually racing. So let's go normal. Target speed, stamina, all that. I think we just hold it down. Alright, so we just hold down right arrow. I don't know why we want to decelerate. But yeah, everybody that's into horse racing, what's your favorite event? I mean, I don't always watch it, but I tend to watch the Kentucky Derby and some of the Triple Crown from time to time. My dad loved horse racing. We'd watch, you know, just watch it on TV type thing. Alright, so at least we had some horses around us. We're just blowing everybody away here. I think simulating it's probably easier when I'm streaming, although I'm just holding down one button, so it's not like it's that difficult. Tactical battle as the field approaches the final bend. Favorite Dark Mike Mac Jason Shasta is showing. I didn't get to finish reading. Let's see, the jockeys are throwing everything into these final moments. Don't let me down there. Alright, so we were good. We won 2 races now. Speculating. And so there's results in the top 5. But yeah, we don't know those horses. They're not our horse. Yeah, it's a good break game for sure. And sometimes the little silly independent games can do really well on the vertical streams. I think because it's something different people aren't used to seeing in the timelines there. So let's race again. I'm gonna try to get us through our 10 races. Our career earnings right now are $124,000. We've won 3 straight races. The first prize was $29,000. Second race we got $61,000, and the third race we got $34,000. It shows our different times and the furlongs and the yards, also the grades. So I'm guessing we're gonna get some tougher races here soon. So this will be a speculate race that we will watch. We got a breeder. Yes, we got ourselves a breeder. Uh-oh. Can we overtake the field? Let's see. Portrait, Luster, and what is it? For the Sapien Simone is up there. We don't like it when we're not winning. Although this is a little bit more exciting. Like, are we going to pull through with this? Alright, we're approaching the 50% mark here. But yeah, Sang-Woo, who's your favorite horse of all time? Thanks for following Sang-Woo. Anybody that's on TikTok's For Your page, come on down. We will not bite. Well, the horse might bite. We'll give them some apples. But yeah, Mike, I think you're exactly right too, bud. As far as it being kind of like an out of the park type of deal where you do a lot of speculating. It's an all-out sprint to the finish. Joyful Griffin was in the thick of it, but not in the thick of it enough. We get another win. We're undefeated, 4-0, but that was sweatier. All right, those are the results. We're fading into the next race. So we're 4 for 4. Career earnings $169,000. Nice, 169. So this is our horse. Gender is a filly. So we got a little lady horse here, female horse. Speed is 86%, acceleration is 96, strength is 71, agility 30%, stamina 51, endurance 86. Let's see, health is 100%, experience is 0. I'm not sure how we have 0 experience now. It shows us our risk injury 54 and 56. Knowledge is 88, and the mood is 100. What's up, Kobe? Kobe loves horses. Greatest horse that ever lived. Yeah, I think that's big facts. Alright, let me shout out Kobe. Hopefully I won't break anything here. Not used to having the game over in this monitor. I'll try to sort that out tomorrow. I would like Steam to go to this window, but it is what it is. We're in 10th place, guys. We need to step it up. Kobe, if you would have been here like 10 minutes ago, you would have had your name in the mix for this horse. Named after the mods and the VIPs that were active in chat. Oh, now we're making our moves. We're in 3rd place though. Can we chase down the front runners? We're not seeing them. Can we zoom out? Oh yeah, we can. Okay, that looks a little better, yeah? Oh, guys. Our first time not being first. Anyway, win, place, your show. We still made it in the top 3. Okay, so you can use the mouse wheel for that. So that's kind of key, right? To see where the other horses are. We were halfway through our career. We're going to finish off the 5, and I'll probably call it a show. It's funny as you're watching the collectible documentary on Netflix as I feed you. Yeah, man, Chippus has some really good stuff. I think I'm going to pick up that Jackson Smith card from him, if he's okay to sell it at the price that he estimated that it's worth, because that's a cool rookie autograph card, and I like, Seahawk players. So I'll probably buy that one from him. I wish I could step up and buy the Curry. I didn't realize the Curry was such an expensive piece of memorabilia. I hope he has good luck with, paring down some of his collection. But yeah, I thought about you, because I know there's times that you're collecting things, and yeah, he had some cool Laker cards. That documentary sounds like something I would love watching. I should probably turn on Netflix for a month and go through some of the content. We're currently in 5th place, everybody. Let's scroll out and see. Well, the leaders are way out ahead of us. Some of them have already finished. We're trying to get 4th, and we're trying to get 3rd, but Dodd Storm Surge got us. So as the competition is getting worse, or getting better, we're finishing worse. We only made $500 from that race. All right, we are on 6 of 10 races. We're going to go through the courses here. Dedicate to our moderator for hanging out with us. But yeah, this is just like a fun, relax with the stream type of game. We might try opening on TikTok with it someday just for a laugh, like over in other games, and maybe it'll pop off. A couple of you guys follow on TikTok, but you didn't chat with me. We are currently in 3rd place with Dark, Mac, Mike, Jason, Shasta. Took a little bit of all the mods' names and Shasta, our VIP as well. Put him into our horse. Now we're back after it here. We are in 1st place. We're number 16 for those that are unfamiliar. Let's zoom in. Might be a photo finish here. Down the home stretch we go. We got the finishing touch. I just hope we don't have anything tragic happen to our filly. All right, so we'll get the win, and feels good to be back on top. Our horse earned $33,500 for that victory. We're on 7 of 10 races, and here we go again. It is quite the crowd here for this race. But yeah, Kobe is that documentary you get. What's the name of it? Kobe might have picked up his game controller, because I know a lot of times he'll be gaming while he enjoys stream. The jockeys are already making the tactical adjustments. Chess match out here. Alright, we're in 2nd currently. We're wearing number 5. Pulled up in front, but look at number 1 just flying up along the rail there. Jason does the same. Yeah, I'm almost always, if I'm in somebody's chat, I'm almost always having the chat window here, and I'm playing some of the games or the moments or something over on the other side. But hey, good to see you, Wags. We'll finish 2nd. If you had been here about 15 minutes ago, Wags, we would have named our horse after you. We did a lot of Madden, and we did quite a bit of golf, and I promised this developer we'd check out their game, and it just came out from under embargo, so we got 2 more races to go. But yeah, Wax, great to see you. Alright, some surprises in the lineup today is what it says. We are wearing number 9, and we got the lead here to start. But yeah, you're up early, bud. But today's the day in the office, right, Wags? I believe. So tomorrow, probably no stream, but then the rest of the week should be good to go. Probably keep hamming and egging a little Madden, and mostly 2K. But Madden seems to get the most follows, at least on the short form platforms. Hey Sky, thanks for all the likes on TikTok. We hope you'll follow if you're not already a previous follower. By the way, did I raid the fishing dude last night? Woke up to a dude fishing. Yeah, we raided Australia's fishing. I've known that guy for a long time. I don't know what happened to him. His account was gone. Then he came back, and I saw that he's partnered. So I don't know if he got his account reinstated or what happened to him. Met him through one of my regulars that is also from Australia. But yeah, he's an awfully nice guy. He's a pretty big sports fan too. I think he used to do a little bit of FIFA back when it was still called FIFA. Excuse me. I hate that cough. I always seem to get it this time of year. It takes the longest time to go away, or I have to go get antibiotics to get rid of it. But yeah, the fishing streams are pretty interesting. It seems like some folks do really well with the fishing content. Chaotic Gads is another partner streamer that I know, and she's usually fishing from Georgia, does a really good job with it too. I think she may have deleted her command. Let me see if it's there. Yeah, she did. She'll be like, don't shout me out when she pops in, but she's a Twitch ambassador, and she does really cool content, and Australia's fishing does too. I think he used to fish off his boat. I didn't get to stay around too much yesterday. Alright, so the results are in. Let's see what happens after our 10 races. So then you go to your career summary. So our 3-star horse, named after the moderators, ended up with career earnings of $5 million. Winning the 9th race got that horse 3.1 million. So it must have been a significant race along the way. So let's see, we can play it again. You can return to the main menu. Overall performance was masterful, and you can add this game to your wish list on Steam. You can join their Discord server, and you know, it's got the different options and things in it for those that want to check it out. So it's Horse Racing Manager is the name of their game, and I had really nice communications with them. A lot of times I get offered stream codes and stream keys for games that I'm not super unfamiliar with, so this one's sort of in the sports realm, and I was like, yeah, let's give it a shot. Yeah, I don't really recognize anybody that's on at the moment. Let me see. Maybe just rate somebody on the front page if anything looks interesting. Get them to talk about Danielle Freak, and then we'll go from there. Alright, somebody's playing Zelda, so that might be a fun stream. Alright, so we'll rate out on Twitch. We'll be back on Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube probably in 2 nights. Hope everybody has a great day on your Monday. I might fire it up early Monday morning, but probably not. All the extra traffic, very appreciated from Latin luminaires and indigenous voices. It's always good to be kind of towards the front of the game, so hopefully we'll keep connecting with the golf viewers and all the sports viewers as time moves forward. Everybody have a great night. Thanks for watching, and we'll see you again tomorrow.